pretend. Buried all my feelings, find them in a coffin where there's no space for healing or letting you in. Round and round is all we ever go. We can't call this love, but it's all we've ever known. Back and forth is all we have control. We can't call this love, but it's all we've ever known. I've been hurting for quite some time. Words keep falling between the lines. I hear you cry, but what am I to do when I feel just as numb as you? Round and round is all we ever go. We can't call this love, but it's all we've ever known. Stranded in the open, dried out tears of sorrow, lacking all emotion, staring down the barrel, waiting for.
कमरे में घुसता जैसे हाथी टेबल बैठा तो फिर गांधी करते मोटा 400 का होते दंगे चलती लाठी हमने हार से सीखा और सीखों से जीत बना दी सोना था हराम तभी तो किस्मत हो रही चांदी चांदी है मीन एक दिन रहता दिल्ली दूजे दिन में बैठा बाली पंगा चीते से तो समझो रास्ता बिल्ली काटे काली I can see through all of them ये रैपर सबके सब हैं जाली जब जब पैरी मांगे पैर तब तब पैरी मांगे पानी you know मैं आया टिका खड़ा जमा हिला सकता नहीं है कोई हम हराम करके नींदे इनकी मनमानी से सोई अरमाने लेनी और जमीन ना की अरमानी है बोई और जैसे हम करते बाबे ऐसा या करता नहीं है कोई क्योंकि शो के स्टॉप पर ठहरा दें दिक्कत ताके तो कहना बे चादर और टांगे फैलाते और मजनू अपनी लैला के मैं हूँ डिमांड में आजकल जैसे सर पे सह रहा है और जब भी देते हैं तो खाओ काफी गहरा दे you know it तेरा वे पैंथर ZXC you know what it is
town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
What's up, y'all? Okay, I got my driver updated. It seemed like it was gonna take forever because it was like 5 minutes to go like 20%. But then all of a sudden it just finished. And I was like, oh, okay. Okay. So what's our new class? What's up, Queenie? How are you? Welcome in. What's up, Fork? Howdy. Okay. So, wait, which one's Druid again? Am I missing something? Okay, we got Sork. I don't even know what we're gonna go with yet. I have zero idea what the... Because usually it's like themed. My names are like themed off of something connected to the element that I'm gonna use. I'm just gonna do Azula because I love that name. And Azula works for lightning or fire. Sork the Dork, there we go. No, I was just messing, Queenie. Because like a bunch of people were hoping that this update would have Druid or at least one new class. But like I haven't been listening to people's thoughts like since the reveal and stuff. So I don't know if people are still like butthurt or not. Because they've done, you know, they added a shit ton of stuff. So it seems like it would be kind of stupid to be upset with like having like the prequel acts or whatever they're calling those acts. The, I don't know, the filler acts so that it's not as repetitive and shit. I like the improvements they made. Everything I saw, nothing sounded like it all sounded like huge positives, so. Stab him! Oh God, that was close. How do I open my inventory? I gotta get used to buttons again. Why did I have it set as V? I don't know. Okay. Oh, so it has, wait, it has the staff equipped? Oh, okay. That was just a bug. I was like, but she didn't have it in her hands. Give me that queer ass. Overall, people are disappointed, but fine about the druid. Can't make it. Yeah, exactly. Well, and that's the thing is like, I even said that before, and I even put myself on the spot, so to speak, because I was like, I'm happy with a lot of the things they're doing to try to improve Sork. But no matter what they did, I wasn't going to be happy because what I wanted was unrealistic. So at least I admitted that part of it where I'm like, yeah, it sounds good, but the only way I would have been like completely satisfied is if they redid the entire skill tree, and I knew that was never gonna happen, so it was kind of like a stupid thing to hope for. Seems like the crabs are still bastards. The other thing that I wish this game did, at least in the beginning, it's like such a small thing, it's not even a big deal, but having the like if you have empty pieces of gear and you pick something up that you can equip, it just auto equips it, like just in the beginning, because that's always a thing that's just like nice. Because, like, you know you're not going to keep this gear anyway. But just so you toss it on real quick. You can turn on... Wait, you can turn off auto-equip. Don't forget about sprinting, but be careful. I don't even know how do you sprint. What button is it supposed to be? Oh yeah, the dodging thing, okay. Yeah, I would have to switch my dodge button too, because holding space while you're trying to move feels uncomfortable for some reason. Yeah, it seems like the same thing as the Roa, where it's like, okay, in theory this is a cool idea, but like, is it worth? Is it worth getting like heavy stunned? But like having the status effects like actually last longer is pretty nice too. Rewarded in Exile's hood. Microtransaction. Nice. Nice. I got accustomed to right click as my movement skill in PoE 1. So I changed dodge to that. Yeah, I don't know if I could get used to that. Mainly just because with WASD movement, yeah, you like, I think I have all my skills in places where I can actually use them. But maybe one of my mouse buttons I could set to it.
Well, I've Smith for you.
Oh, thank you, sir.
There's a beast of particular dark powers. Now, if you could channel your... If you find a fight out there, do bring it back.
His burden is heavy. He hides it well.
Okay. Elemental weakness. Interesting. I think we just go with Frost Bomb. I think it's like the highest damage you can do early.
Welcome to the camp of the lost. Oops, I fear this lands.
Oh, I'm on click to move. Oh shit. I already encountered an issue with dodge being on that button though, so probably gonna be changing it. Curious to see how you fare with Sork. I would like to try that. Yeah, it's gonna go bad. I can already tell you. Unless they
These are just some
just like completely change the scaling of the damage early, I think Sork is just gonna be bad until you get to a certain point at least. Because that's how it was before, is it was just like, yeah, not great for the first 30 levels.
Out there. Trust
Are you sure it's not just the Devourer? That's torment.
No. But that damn thing is like these creatures.
Perhaps I can see.
Dude, Mortimer is such a great name.
Cave in whatever you
Fear
find.
not.
I knew I did care, friend. Be wary.
Such a great name, Mortimer. Drops are pretty shitty till you get to like the third map. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I feel like, yeah, that's how it always was, and it was like even worse at the beginning of last league, and then they kind of buffed the drops early. But like early on, you're just not, there's not enough monsters that you're killing. Oh, I need to set Actually, let's do it here. Come on, zombies, make it over here. Not in time. But yeah, in these games, so much of it is just like straight up RNG anyway, so. Wait, so am I getting the... Are those ice light bulbs? Or like... or ice light bulbs? I meant ice sparks. I'm on a witch for the first character. I've coupled flame wall. Yeah, that was always a super solid method. Like next skill I get will probably be flame wall, because they did nerf it at one point, but I don't know how. Like I haven't kept up with the changes in a minute, so like a lot of the recent or like buffs or changes they made in the last 3 to 5 months I haven't. Well, I guess, when did the last league start? It's like a 4-month lifespan, right? Yeah, so I can't tell. I saw like a little ice bolt thing next to my staff. Okay, so there we go. Oh, okay, so that one was infused with ice, and it also seems to increase the amount of sparks you cast too. Like they cast in every direction when you do that. And then what is this thing again? So that could be pretty insane once you get spark leveled up and you get like more projectiles and shit like that.
No wonder it leaks. So this is the secret. It spills forth old power.
Okay, we found our abyss or whatever this thing is called. But I don't understand. Do I do anything to it? Because I think I killed all the monsters. They buffed Spark. Tried that last league, but Spark... Yeah, Spark was not great last league. And that was like my biggest... Like with any ARPG, my biggest gripe is that for some reason they all hate Sorks. Or like, elemental casters, but it's more specifically like the Sork class. It feels that way because every game, it's like you have one Sork build that is actually usable, and then the rest of them are like way below average, and then that one usable one gets like nerfed. And I'm fine with like changing metas and shit, you know what I mean? So like being like, okay, we're kind of sick of Spark being like the main skill, but if you do that, you should also buff other Sorc skills at the same time. Oh, she got froze. That's right, bitch. Okay, Dex. Yeah, I guess it's not a big difference either way. How do I drop something? I guess I don't know if there's like a better way to do that. Like if you control click, I thought, doesn't that... Just drag it out? Okay. Toss her on the ground. Go to settings and turn on your quest tracking. What the fuck? No, I just got a notification. It's like OBS disconnected. But then it said reconnected, so I don't know what that was. Shows an icon at the top of the screen for each persistent buff you have activated. Show mini life bar above you. Well, that's kind of cool. Some of this stuff, I don't know how long... I don't know how long they've had some of this stuff added, but I like some of the changes. Yes, I found it. I was just looking at some of the other like settings they added to the game. Yeah, I don't know what happened with OBS. But if we're gonna disconnect, I'd rather have it be earlier than later, you know what I mean? So it seems as though you don't get the like elemental infusion thing unless you're using a skill specifically, because like with Firebolt that I'm getting granted through Ashen Staff, it's not giving it to me. You know what I mean? Dark, what's up? Oh, also, yeah, Dark, did it crash on, I'm assuming it did if it was an OBS thing. It crashed on YouTube too, I'm assuming. BRB food time? enjoy. Yes, yeah, and that's how it's always been. But like with that ice bomb or frost bomb, now when you kill someone or like create frost damage, it adds frost, like you get like one cast of frost infused sparks, whereas before that never happened. But if I do something with ice and then cast firebolt, since it's a weapon granted skill, it's not like infusing my fireball with ice or with frost or whatever. I wonder if they changed any of these. This is new. Yeah, the elemental infusion. 1 to maximum. So it works kind of like power charges and shit. Because you can get more to your maximum infusions. But it, like, I'm assuming there's gonna be some really busted stuff that people find when you get like your infusions maxed and you're able to just like be infusing every skill with other elements. But it also kind of forces you to use every element, which is cool in some ways, but some people might not love, you know. What's up, Edgar? How are you doing, brother? So yeah, that little area is new. What is Lightning Archon? This is new, I think. Or there might have been something different here. Gain Lightning Archon. Wait. Is a type of Archon buff. Lightning Archon grants 25% more lightning damage with spells. Convert 100% of elemental damage with spells to lightning damage. Cannot deal non-lightning damage with spells. Hits with spells have 100% more shock chance. Okay, so this is the way where you can focus on one element while you're using every element to maximize the infusions. Because you have Lightning Archon, Frost or Ice Archon, and Flame Archon. And each one of these areas turns all of your damage into whichever damage type you're like focusing into. Because it's turning all elemental damage into lightning damage whenever you're affected by Lightning Archon. What is that sound that keeps happening? So some of this... And luckily they did it for every element, because I feel like there's been a lot of stuff on the tree, the passive tree, that like... They've clearly leaned into lightning, you know, with like even this, the lightning damage per intelligence. And there's no other way to just get like uncapped scalability through any of the other elements. And I'm like, why not just have this node for every different element? Because then you're going to get way more people playing ice and fire. But even just having this, you know, was one of the big things that created like the how OP the Merc was. Oh, the lady is over here. Okay, I'm like, who am I trying to talk to?
I've collected these over time.
What's up, Hex?
What do you think?
So what do you guys think so far? Anyone who's been able to play?
It's beautiful. Except... Goodbye.
Okay, I forgot to add my point. I was looking at the tree. I think we probably just keep going into energy shield. I think that's always kind of been my method. Because our spell damage isn't going to be great early no matter what. So yeah, we'll just do that. I've been enjoying it, even with my PC issues. Oh, wait. Did the update create some new issue that didn't exist before?
What have we got? Take a look.
I used to be super critical about a lot of that kind of stuff until on one of the, like, interviews Jonathan did at the beginning of last league. Because they were asking him something about, like, performance and crashing and whatever. And he, like, went into detail a little bit about, like, how every single time Windows does an update, it will break something for like 30% of users, and every time Nvidia does an update, it breaks something. Like, he's like, so we have to like proactively like predict what's going to try to, what might break before it even happens. And then like all the people that are like behind the scenes trying to like figure out what's causing it to break, because like there's no, it's not like it sends you an error message that's like, oh, just change this one thing. It's like they have to manually go in and figure out what is causing the things to clash. I'm not enthused. Why is that dark? My GPU is clocked at 100%. Oh shit, I found pizza. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Used to be 90s, so getting FPS drops. Yeah, so far I'm still pretty early, but like frames, and like it's hard coming from Tarkov, because I used to complain, that was another thing I used to complain about with this game, is I'm like, dude, how am I getting such bad frame drops in a game like this with like my PC? And then I started playing Tarkov and I was like, oh, I'll take the frame issues on PoE any day over the performance of Tarkov. So you get cold infusion for 15 seconds, but I think it only works on one cast, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. But it does, like, this early, even without having any points into anything, it's already doing, like, it seems like it, like, quadruples the amount of damage Spark does. Oh, where'd you come from? We got a chest. Oh, I need more of these. I do need to hurry up and upgrade my PC though. Keep holding it off. Yeah. Well, it's tough too. You know, everything is so expensive these days. Because I made a mistake. I made a Huntress thinking I'm going to play a Deadeye build. Well, then why don't you just make a Ranger? Just make a Ranger and hop on with me. And we can
Simple.
cruise through it together.
Hello. I've collected these over time. What do you think?
Rarity?
Another for my collection. Thank you.
Evasion and energy shield.
I will treasure it.
It is kind of crazy, like, that scrolls are more expensive than what you get for selling the gear to identify them. Like, these could just be cost like 5 gold. Like, it's not like, you know, there's no reason to restrict it early on. IMO. Okay, I need to think of what were the ones. Controlled destruction is probably a good one to have. I can't remember what the early ones, because I found like a good combo early. Because it was either wait, why isn't it showing? There we go. I think it's duration. I think that's the other one. Because that means they just last longer. Okay, we're gonna do controlled destruction first, because we're not gonna be critting anyway with Spark. And me and Joe have COVID right now, so I don't think I'm happy. Oh, yeah, COVID is a bitch. Dude, it's weird because, like, I got it like 4 times early on. And then I haven't been sick since, like, with anything. Or, like, if I do get sick, it's just like, not like a real sickness, just like a, you know, where you kind of feel shitty, like foods, not like food poisoning, but like something related to food or, but yeah, I'm surprised. But I also don't like do a ton of shit, but like with how much I'm around young, this sounds weird, but my nieces and nephews, or my nieces and nephew, but you would think I would get sick more, because kids just get everybody sick, always. Can you get out of here? But I hope you feel better, because, yeah, that sucks. Get wrecked. Okay, we're gonna try that. What does this do? Int? We'll take it.
Begone, vision.
So let's see if it works with lightning bolt. No, it didn't. So yeah, any of the things that you're granted, it doesn't work with, it seems. Like if you're granted a skill from an item, you don't get the elemental infusion. Joe got it from work. Well, you can figure the rest out. Yeah. Joe got it from work. You got it from your dog. Just kidding. I don't even know if you have dogs, but. And that joke could have been like perceived a lot of different ways, so. Take it however you'd like. Do you want my dog? Because I hate her. I'm good. I don't have anything against dogs. I have my cat, and my cat is easy. Like, I would love to get a dog at some point when I am more stable.
The mud worm.
Son of a bitch.
Can't do that yet. The tail.
I forgot how much you just like have to like always dodge in this game. Cause you get like stuck on monsters and shit. Easy peasy.
I have wandered to the city. This was not a challenge. I'm carrying enough already.
It's a husky that was dumped on me from my nephew. That's what she said. Nailed it. Dude, huskies are great dogs, but they're like, I feel like they're a lot of work, you know what I mean? And they shed a lot. But like, I feel like people think of a husky as like, okay, this is just like a big, soft, cuddly, chill dog. But like, they're like, they need a lot of like exercise and shit. And they get really hot. Like, you have to be careful with them.
I've collected these over time. What do you think?
Gain 6% of damage as extra fire damage.
Another for my collection. Thank
Oh,
you.
yeah, superior items. I need to remember that. Two to all melee skills, 6 to dex, adds 2 to 4 cold damage.
Another for my collection. Thank you.
One to 3 to attacks with rarity. Nah.
I will treasure it.
I can't stand the shedding, and she never shuts the fuck up. That's the way she goes. Yeah, having a loud dog too. Like, my sister is like so insanely lucky when it comes to her dog that she got, because she ended up getting like the perfect dog that never yaps, is super duper cuddly, is just like awesome, you know? Okay, well, I found a really solid leveling staff that I put in the guild. It has no level requirement. So if anyone's playing a build, I guess a monk or some variation, physical damage, cold damage, level to all melee skills, 6 dex. I guess having 2 to all melee skills early would be kind of tough because of mana requirements, but hey. We have super things now. What is this? What's a level 3 orb of augmentation do? I missed that part too. What's up, uppercase? Of level higher than 20. Oh, that's weird. Cannot add. Apply exposure to enemies. Didn't used to be a thing. Higher tier currency gives better tiered stats or something like that. Ah, okay. So it's just like a way of taking some of the RNG out of it. Let's try Flame Wall. Run. Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, it shows a cool little thing on the on your skill when you have an infusion.
I have received reports of a number of villagers hiding at the Clearfell logging site. Travel there and convey my order to return.
Yeah, it's hard to.
Refusing my authority should be considered a traitor and a criminal. Deal with them as
Like, it's hard to turn when you're running.
Bring their bodies back to the manor.
Oh, I guess. Oh, you can just use your mouse to turn. There you go. That's kind of nice. But perfect exalts are slightly rarer than a div, allegedly. Interesting. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how that affects the economy. So do the infusions only affect projectile skills? Do I remember seeing something like that? Because it seems to do nothing to the flame wall as well. Well, let's see if we can get a fire infusion. Or... I need to figure out this infusion tech. But that's how you get all three, at least right now. Because then you just cast your infused spark through the flame wall.
Fire sorcery hangs on the head.
Oh, shit. I forgot her mechanics are real good time. How am I... Okay.
Corrupted or not, your kind deserve no better.
Okay. Let's use another support gem. And maybe do duration. See how that goes. Oh, yeah, I guess we can go open the cauldron as well. Okay, probably don't want to waste those early on. Oh, I forgot to talk to Renly, too. I don't know what he gives us, but I'm assuming it's something super sick. Come on. Lightning Bolt is actually kind of funny because it kind of has like this stun effect on certain enemies. Yeah, when you get your infused casts, they're kind of busted. Let me move. Easy. Oh, we found a green crack. The Earth's ass crack. This is becoming chaos. And my spark, it can't go over that crack in the earth. Large abyssal trove. Thrilling. Easy.
Back to the soil.
I will say so far Sork feels better than it did. And I don't like, you know, I don't have any gear that is decent. That's like even really increasing my damage or doing anything. Yeah, like I said, just barely. Sork definitely feels better than it did before. Like this infusion thing, it increases your damage quite a bit. Because one of the biggest issues, especially early on, was like single target damage. But then when you're like mixing all of these elemental things together and like getting shocks, you know, where if you shock an enemy, the duration is longer now. Yeah, a lot of the things that were like not necessarily obvious problems, but like having them improved has made it feel better, 100%.
Block.
Okay, let's go back to town. We need to talk to Renly, and then we need to, I don't know, figure out what's next.
Ah, I doubt this won't.
Hello. These are just some odds and ends of mine.
Six to int, 11 to max mana. Max mana critical hit chance. Most of this shit
I will treasure it.
doesn't help much. Fire res. Oh, more energy shield is good though. And rarity? No shot. Let's see if she has anything that can help us. 45% spell damage is kind of crazy. Spell damage with chaos spells. Spell damage and cast speed. That's probably the best one. Because I remember spell damage is way more important early. Like for a long time early. So I think that's the one we want. We just need to sell some stuff to get some gold.
I will treasure it.
It's not that big a difference anyway.
It's beautiful. I accept.
What is that sound I keep hearing?
I will treasure it.
Increase chaos damage. These all have like level requirements and shit. Like this is only one I could buy, but that doesn't even help me, so it's kind of just a waste of monies.
Goodbye.
Okay, let's see. Magnified area. Spell Cascade. But now that you can use the same supports, that's actually like kind of huge too. While you're above 90% of your max mana. That's interesting. Have 50% less skill effect duration. So doesn't that mean it'll just explode quicker, but I also get an extra one of them? Am I understanding that correctly? What's up, Crimson? Yeah, it has been a while. Things are solid. How are things with you? Cause now why would you use concentrated effect? I guess crits, okay. I just don't remember with Frostbomb, like which is skill effect duration. Yeah, so it seems like this is doing the same thing. So it just explodes quicker. But the way Frostbomb works, initially applies 20% elemental exposure and 2% per pulse. Okay, so you just get less exposure, but it's gonna explode quicker. And we'll get an extra one. So that seems like the way to go. We'll try it. We'll see. Let's put this bad boy on. Oh, I guess we can put something else to level 2. Spark, we get another projectile. It's pretty big. Okay, we go back. Grellwood. Oh, I never found the waypoint in Grellwood, apparently. Yeah, so what are you playing, Crimson?
I need more time. I need more time.
Wait, why isn't that working on this? This is what we were looking for.
Has an abundance of energy. What have this happened?
Let's sprint. The other thing is it's got the same mechanic where like if you hit something, it stops your sprint. But Sork is feeling good. Wait, what are you? Okay, I don't think the support gem I put on Frostbomb is doing anything. What is... How do I look at skills again? We're going through all the buttons. We're gonna figure it out. G. I had it set to G. Okay. Glad man, I'm doing better now. Life kind of happens when you least expect it. Yes, exactly. Playing PoE 2 right now. Had to get a new computer. Dude, that makes sense. Yeah. And like, we were actually just talking about that not too long ago. About the, like how upgrading a PC or getting a new PC or whatever, it can be such a burden, you know, everything's so expensive now. And if you're gonna get something, you're probably gonna try to get something better than what you had. And it's like even GPUs, like the fact that like it hasn't really chilled out since like everyone still just buys them up instantly, and so then you can never find them at MSRP, and then they stop producing it because the next generation comes out, so then it never even goes down. Like it's like 4090s are still, I think they're still more expensive than 5090s, but you can't even get 5090s for MSRP unless you get like insanely lucky. I don't know how bad it is still, like I haven't looked at it in the last, I don't know, couple months, but it seems like it's just this like never-ending cycle with GPUs lately. Kinda caught on fire? Holy shit. Well, I hope nothing crazy happened. I hope your the rest of your house didn't catch on fire as well. What class are you playing to start the league? Like, I'm kind of interested to see, because, you know, it was like last league, there's a new class, so it's kind of clear. Most people you ask, like, oh, what are you going to play? And they're like, well, you know, my first character is going to be the Huntress because, you know, and then, you know, I'm going to try out this class or whatever. So it's interesting this league with no new class. I want to hear what people are, like, most excited about. Dude, how the fuck do I get out of here? I missed an exit somewhere. Maybe it's this little dangle down here. No. I don't think it can be up there, because that looks like it's a dead end. No shot, it's like right next to the entrance, right? Best part of these types of games. You're like, what the fuck is going on? Search every single inch of the map just to find the exit to the next map or the entrance. I guess let's go check up here. Yo, Mr. No Bubble. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing tonight? Welcome in. It was that one that looked like a dead end. You'll never guess.
I thought the
Ranger.
Edomites buried their
Uppercase.
This must have been some battleground.
Funny you say that. Sork. Oh, hell yeah. But everything is fine. My house burned down. That's contradiction right there. I think that was a typo. I think you're saying everything is fine. Your house didn't burn down. At least I hope. Just a smallish electrical fire. Okay. Trying Spark till endgame. Hell yeah. Yeah, it seems like these, like so far, this early leveling process of Sork feels a lot better than it did like the last couple leagues. So it's giving me some hope. And like the infusions, the elemental infusions aspect seems like it's gonna be really cool. Like, cause they do a shit ton of damage when you do get them. So like focusing on them, and with the new nodes they have to turn all of your elemental damage into whatever specific type of damage you want to focus on is also super nice. What the fuck? Oh, was it? This was how it always was, right? It always spawned monsters. It's just the last one spawns the boss guy.
Ugh, the dead seem to rise in every direction. No matter.
I need to figure out how to spawn different elemental infusions though. Because it seems like Frost Bomb so far is the only one that will spawn them. So I don't know how it's like connected to skills. The whole process. Doing good. Excited for this new act. Dude, I'm excited too. I'm excited for the new act. I'm excited to check out the like filler acts or whatever they are. The like side stories that they said are just like temporary fillers until they get the new, like get all the rest of the acts released. 3 mana per enemy killed. Max life, cold res. What class are you playing, Bubbles? Like what are you going for to start? Yes, spell check's a bitch. Okay. That's offensive that you'd say that. Dude, I honestly, if I wasn't just obsessed with Sorks in every game, I think I would have probably gone with Ranger, because a lot of the changes they made to Ranger looked really sick and got me excited to like test it out. to do like a full poison build or chaos build ranger. Follow the tendrils. I will say this tendril thing kind of fucks with Spark though. It's not the greatest mechanic for Spark. Or for any skill that relies on traveling on the ground. Oh, God, get me out. I'm getting stuck on things. And we have all these fucking casters over here. Or like range bitches. Jesus. Doing a warrior lightning spear build. Holy. Short fuse is the support skill. So wait, let me show you. What was it again? G? So overabundance says it's supposed to give me one more use of Frost Bomb, right? And 50% less skill effect duration. But I'm not getting either of those things. I still have a timer. I can only count it. I can only use Frost Bomb once. I don't know if it's going quicker or not. If it's exploding quicker or not. But the main reason I'm using it is for having another use of it. Because it has a recast timer. But that's the whole point of adding another use. Because then you have the timers like with Orb of Storms or any other skill like that. It still has a cooldown period, but then if you can cast another use of it, then you can cast one right after the other. And the first one's cooldown starts as soon as you cast it. So once you cast the second one, that first one's almost off cooldown. But then if you don't cast them for a while, it stacks them up so that you could use two instantaneously if you want. Getting all the buff from the Ascendancy to buff damage endgame. I like that. Yeah, we'll have it explode faster. Yeah, and like the main reason I was trying to use Overabundance, because I've used it before, like with... I'm trying to think of another skill that's similar. Like I feel like Orb of Storms is one. The other one, what else did I use it for? But either way, it's something isn't working properly. So either this doesn't work with this skill or this isn't working at all. Oh, okay, so it says increasing that limit. Okay. Support skills that have a limited number of effects active at once. Increasing that limit at the cost of their duration. Only applies to restrictions that use the word limit. But this says limit 1 frost bomb. So this should give me 2 frost bombs, right? Not at the same time, just another use of it. Kind of like the same way that, what is that other one I'm thinking of? I don't have any support gems, so I can't look at them. I can't think of it off the top of my head, but you used to use it where it's like you're storing up uses of it, and we would use it for the comet,
like, oh
the
God,
frozen
well, you
comet
can't
build.
say that, bitch, shut the fuck up. I'm gonna fuck a bear.
You know what I'm talking about? Crimson, thank you for the sub, brother. I really do appreciate it. That's very kind, sir. Oh, you gifted 2 subs. Holy shit, thank you. Very kind. To TG Fork and No Bubbles. There we go. Hell yeah. No bubble. But it does affect fuse time, which is the detonation timer. Hell yeah, that's super kind, Crimson. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Either way, either I'm misunderstanding how that support works, or it's not working properly. Or it could be a combination of both, but I feel like I used it before and it worked the way I'm thinking in my head. And I might have even used it on Frostbomb before.
That voice.
But we just need to find more support gems, because it doesn't seem to be doing what I think it's... what I wanted it to do. Okay, we just need to find our last fucker. Obelisk, that's what it's called. Then we fight, Swordman. Spear Lord. I don't remember his name at all. I also like the animation for the elemental infusion cast. Like, watch this. Where she like puts out both of her palms and it's like this like, it's almost like a ultimate type move. Oh, oh, oh. That's a rare guy. Hi, rare guy. There we go. And the thing about Frostbomb that makes it even better now is it's not just casting cold exposure, right? It's casting elemental exposure. So even it makes Frostbomb even more useful in the early game than it already was, because any of the monsters that get affected by it are weaker to all elemental damage, which that's kind of huge too, especially on like bosses and single target shit. There it is.
The last of what
I forgot how that functioned. See, because like a fight like that before would have been like an insane struggle with the way that Sork felt, even if I had better gear, because like right now my gear is like even worse than I would typically find starting off. I think having magnified effect might be better with Frostbomb now. Once I get another support skill gem, I might try that. Okay, let's see. At the very least, we should be able to get some filler gear. Strength, fire res, mana recovery rate. Okay, I'll take that. And then cold res max life, maximum energy shield, and fire res. This gives us a lot more energy shield, so we're gonna take that. Fire damage. Okay, I think a lot of this other shit is
Sorry, I was just...
garbage.
I've collected these over time. What do you think? It's beautiful. I accept.
Physical
Oh, I
damage,
like this one.
attack speed.
Stay safe, if you can.
Furious spikes, but I would ask.
There's that.
Renly's done a fine.
I need to keep in mind to keep stuff to destroy later. Because I remember we don't get a lot of orbs. Those, what are the ones called that you, the socket orbs? Don't get enough of those. I know they added some to campaign, but I'm assuming it probably wasn't enough. I put a ring in the guild chest for me. Ooh. Cold damage and cold res. Appreciate it, Crimson. Goated. Okay, let's see. Okay, now we can get Frost Bomb up to 2. And now we have access to Orb of Storms, even though Frozen Darts, I don't know why. Has this always existed, or is this a new skill? Or did they change a skill? I don't know. This doesn't look familiar to me. Chunks of ice that deal additional damage. Projectiles that hit a chilled or frozen target. Consumes a cold infusion to cause each projectile to lodge into the enemy, then explode. That fires chaining lightning bolts at nearby enemies. The orb leaves. Okay, we're just gonna go with Orb of Storms for now. We're gonna be doing we're gonna mess around with shit for sure, but so we'll see if overabundance, because I know for a fact I used to use it on. Why won't it let me? There we go. I know for a fact I used to use it on Orb of Storms, so we'll see if it works now on that. Oh, why doesn't this, it says it has affinities on and auto navigation, but why isn't it sending this to its tab then? I don't know. We used it on Blink. I don't know. I don't remember that for myself specifically, but if that's what you guys did, that yeah, I know that I used to use it on certain spells, but they might have changed the way that all that shit interacts now. You know what I mean?
Go make a legend or two.
Hello.
Especially with being able to use like support gems multiple times. I'm assuming they tweaked some of the ways that those interactions happened. Spell damage, mana regen. So we only need, like 10 gold to get that.
Goodbye.
Speaking of that, where did it send my... Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh yeah, but why? Yeah, see, why isn't it? You can bypass by using Control plus Shift plus left click. What? Dude, I am so confused by this. I don't think affinities are working. Has anyone else noticed this, or is my shit just fucked? Because I just noticed those runes came into this tab, where I have a rune tab. Upgrade your rune tab? What does that mean? We're about to find out. Okay, we need to go back to the tree. Probably some mana regen would be nice.
He's unconscious. Stay safe. If you can.
Come clear my grim tangle, Una. You have to meet her at home first?
The wound only by a grim tangle. Bye.
I heard you're heading for the village. Anything take your fancy? Stick to the cairns.
The cairns. Okay, well, I didn't have anything to sell, so we're gonna see if we can just find, like... We'll just take the first thing we find and sell it for 10 gold, whatever we need. It's just... Una, nobody tells you this, but you are just a great singer. Probably don't hear that often enough. Oh, and I need to hotkey Orb of Storms. Do Q. Yeah, so okay, so let's see. Orb of Storms. See how I can cast 2 of them with overabundance? Like 2 of them stay active at the same time? It's a tanky boy. Oh, so now we get a... Oh, an electricity flame wall. Look at that. That's kind of sick. Come on. Find enemies ASAP. Damn it. Yeah, dude, some of these combinations are gonna get fucking insane. Get me out of the corner, you bitches. But it does make it tough to like manage trying to get all your infusions and cast your spells in the order that you need them to get like the best results. I think these combos are gonna be pretty nasty once you get things rolling. Like, Sork is still crazy squishy, but like, that's fine as long as you can get the damage to make up for it. Which seems like it shouldn't be an issue, especially as you progress through the game. Regal Orb, we take those. Abyssal Coffer? Is that what it was called? Or Coffin? Orb of Alchemy. Love to see it. And another level 3 gem. I wonder how it works with Fireball. Because I remember there was something... Oh, that's what it is. How do I get a fire infusion? Because it creates like a mini wild shards effect with Fireball if you cast it with a fire infusion charge. So there seems like there could be some crazy shit. towards the enemy. Chunk of ice consumes a cold infusion to cause each projectile to lodge into the enemy and then explode.
Spark projectiles bounce off walls and have a chance to shock.
Like, I think there's gonna be some crazy shit to do. Like, all of these skills with this whole infusion concept, it does make a lot of skills way more interesting than they used to be. Because now you have, like, essentially a generator type skill, and then you have your damage, or like your, like, a cause and effect type situation. So even though Living Bomb has never been a great skill, just because it doesn't scale very well and it's very situational, like, it's all right if you're going into fire damage early because it does like better single target damage, but like then you get Ember Fusillade at level 14, which is better. But this generates a fire remnant, and then you can use that with Fireball to create a wild shard effect. But if you had wild shards on Fireball and a fire infusion on top of having other infusions that are causing either lightning or cold damage as well, it can get insane. Didn't they add in? I think it's this frost darts. I don't remember this being a thing. So I think this is the new one, which sounds like it could be cool. It's like I said, you have the generator for ice, which is Frost Bomb, and then once you have an infusion with frost darts, it creates like this big explosion around all the enemies in the area. So like a lot of this stuff, I think if you build it towards what you're trying to go for, like right now I've kind of just been leveling things in a random order and not even paying attention. But like, I'm getting the cold infusion from Frost Bomb.
Spark projectiles bounce off walls and have a chance to shock enemies.
Okay,
Shocked
so
enemies take more
you
damage.
use Spark with the cold infusion, whereas a lot of the other skills, you use a different, or you use the same type of infusion that the skill, like the same type of element. So like with Ice Nova, you use a cold infusion to leave a patch of chilled ground. With Flame Wall, though, you do use a lightning infusion to add lightning damage to the projectiles. So I wonder how that scales with Spark. You get what I mean?
Orb of Storm.
Like if you're getting added lightning damage with the added fire damage and you're casting a lightning spell through it. Wait, let's see if it tells us. Pass through the wall, deal 2 to 4 added fire damage. Projectiles which pass through the infused wall deal 1 to 6 added lightning damage. And that's on top of whatever the base damage is. So technically you're getting 3 to 10 lightning and fire damage on top of your base spark damage. So it'll be interesting to see how all of these different things scale.
Orb of Storm.
And then once you actually have like good gear and shit, because I think it might get insane. But like what I'm doing right now, I'm probably trying to do too much. Like it's probably better to focus on one area, like really build into Flame Wall and like Flame Wall and Orb of Storms. Don't use Frost Bomb. Or use like Spark and Frost Bomb and Orb of Storms.
Orb of...
But then you wouldn't have anything. I need to figure out which uses. Ember Fusillade consumes a lightning infusion if possible to cause the entire fusillade to create a beam that chains to enemies. So that might become insane too. That creates a remnant. Arc consumes a lightning infusion if possible to deal more damage and chain further. So that's probably what I'm gonna try to go into. See if we can get Arc, now that it chains more like chain lightning, to get Arc to be like an insane chain lightning. It looks pretty cool in the trailer. Yeah. I'm almost end of Act 3 and want to switch characters. What are you playing, TG? Did you tell me?
Orb of Storm.
But it does, I will say, this is a really creative way. Because, like, you know, what I said and what I have been saying, the only way I would have been satisfied is if they completely redid the skill tree for Sork. This is like the most creative way and something that I wasn't even like thinking about as an option that they've added to the game to make skills that were inherently pretty boring and not very useful, but adding this extra effect that you get from the infusions all of a sudden opens a bunch of possibilities where, like with Fireball, you could have it so that you're, you know, shooting these insane fireballs everywhere. And if you can scale the fire damage high enough, then yeah, it's like some of this stuff just seems like there's a lot of potential to do something crazy. What about like Frostwall? What does this do? Consumes a lightning infusion if possible to add another lightning explosion if destroyed. So that could also be insane. Incinerate. Yeah, that seems lame still. Just creates ignited ground, like, which can be useful, I guess, but like, let's be honest, it's not that cool. That's sick. Consumes a fire infusion to cause a devastating blast of ice and fire. Firestorm, you get, becomes much larger when fire infused, causing lightning bolts when lightning infused, and raining ice bolts when cold infused. So that's kind of what I wish they had done though, is with all of the skills created a synergy. So like, cause like with most of them, it's like, it can only consume one type of charge. So like Ember Fusillade can only consume lightning infusion. And, you know, like, Spark can only consume cold infusion. What about this one? Consumes a fire infusion if possible to slow down over time, create ignited ground as it travels, and explode, dealing fire damage in an area after it dissipates. That might be interesting. Flame Blast. So Flame Blast is still lame. They didn't, doesn't seem like they changed anything to that. Eye of Winter. Also no use with infusions. Lightning Conduit. In the target area, additional lightning bolts are distributed among the targets hit. Targeting close to you will cause you to jump back as you cast. Also, that doesn't do anything with infusion. So that's also, that's interesting that the final, like, cause like you, the way you kind of view it is like, this is your ultimate skill that you should be working towards, right? In theory. But like, now with the infusions, a lot of these skills are way more interesting, and these skills are still not interesting. And Eye of Winter used to be good when it caused critical weakness, but now that it doesn't, like, it's gonna be easier to get more elemental surfaces with the changes to the other skills, like where you get Ignite Ground with Incinerate, and you get this also does nothing with infusions, which is interesting. There was another one. What was the other one that created a ground? Oh, Ice Nova creates chilled ground. How do we get lightning ground? Lightning warp, shock ground. Yeah. But yeah, some of these seem really interesting now. Monk, Hollow Palm. Oh, you're not enjoying it? That one seemed, I don't know, I've never, like, the concept of like a melee martial artist has never been super exciting to me as like in a general sense for a game like this. But from the clips, like in the trailer and stuff, it did seem like it looked like it could be super OP. So that's kind of interesting. Are you just not enjoying the play style? Or are you not enjoying, like, do you feel like it's just not, it's not like scaling the way you had hoped? Yeah, I'm probably gonna do a Sork second just because they look so much better. Yeah, I think there is a lot of potential with the infusions now. And I like, credit where credit's due. This was like a solution that I never even, like, never even crossed my mind at all. That at least has made probably 30 to 40% of the skills more interesting. And at least, like, now we have to see how these things scale and if they're usable in endgame, even with these changes. But just from the outside, it looks like they're, you know, they're at least interesting enough to want to try, which is big compared to where it was at, where a lot of these skills were at for a long time. You know what I mean? Get out. But like, especially with boss fights, like this new system makes Sork, like, it's a significant improvement, because that was the biggest struggle leveling with Sork, was single target fights, and now it seems like that's not a thing. As like every boss fight I've done so far, as long as I don't take too much damage, because like I said, Sork's always been squishy, so but yeah, like damage wise, we're putting out way more damage. Might roll a Deadeye. It's fun, just not feeling it. Rather a Deadeye, because I'm more familiar with that, and I'll wait till people, yeah. Dude, I understand that too.
Family has been abducted. That bastard
bastard!
And that's like a big thing that kind of got me away from Path of Exile and like ARPGs in general, is that I just don't have the gene or whatever it is to like what is the term? Like
are not tolerated where I am from.
theory craft builds. Because every time I've tried, it doesn't go well. And then I end up just like, you know, hodgepodging something to get together and then eventually just like copying someone else's build and trying to make it my own, but really like 80% of the build is just something that somebody else came up with. And when like the two core types of content for like ARPGs is either like build guides or, you know, like gambling, like essentially those guys that go and find, like they pay a bunch of money for ingenuities and roll them out to see what they turn into. I'm like, I have shit RNG and I'm not good at theory crafting, so those don't seem like they're gonna work for me. Okay, this guy's super annoying because he leaves chilled ground. But you have to be close to him so he doesn't shoot his stupid things at you. I'm gonna turn this music up a little bit too. Spell damage, mana regen. Max mana, rarity, cold res, life regen. I'll take that. To apply its effects to that skill, you cannot have multiple support gems of the same category socketed within one skill. So I think we want compressed duration. Then magnified area, perhaps? But let's... Yo, Bolasso coming in hot. You son of a gun. 5 gifted subs, dude. That's insane. Thank you so much. Holy shit. I appreciate you, brother. That means a lot, truly. You have no idea. What's up, Just? And Just got a gift, right? If anyone who just got gifted a sub is in chat, please say thank you to Bolasso. He's he's one of the guys, you know what I mean? Keeps me going. So I really do appreciate it. Let me turn this down a little bit. I can honestly say that I did the same build last season and was out damaging Crimson. It was clearing maps very easily with no roadmap. What? Wait, which build? Mr. No Bubble? The same one that you're doing this league? The Lightning Spear Warrior or a different one? Long time no see. How you been? Dude, I've been doing good. I've been, you know, like anyone who's coming back because of, you know, we're back on PoE and like a lot of the changes seem super solid. Like I'm really happy with Sork. Sork feels great. Like it feels way better than it ever did, especially in this leveling process. But yeah, as you guys know, I've been messing around with some different games over the last couple months. And I will say, though, I am enjoying, especially Tarkov. I'm enjoying how much it hurts me. Because, like, last night was, no joke, the worst raids I've had since I started streaming that game. Like every raid I died, even my scav raids, which is like unheard of. I have like a 90% survival rate in scav raids. But at the end of it, all I wanted to do was go back and try again. You know, next time I'll win that gunfight. Next time I'll play it differently, you know, type vibe. So, but I'm excited to be back on PoE. And we're definitely going to be messing around with this for the next little while. Like, I don't know. I don't want to make any promises to anyone and be like, we're back on the PoE grind for the next month. Because what I'm thinking is for the next couple streams, we'll probably just do PoE only. And then do like a combination where we start off with PoE or start off with Tarkov and then switch to the other, whatever we didn't play in the beginning. Because I am really enjoying that. And I wish I could explain to people why I enjoy it so much. But it, like, the only way that I've been able to explain it is that feeling that you get when you kill somebody in a gunfight that you know is another real person, and there is nothing that can replace that feeling. And like, you're constantly locked in. You get what I mean? Like, there is no time to like casually sit back and just like cruise. So it helps me stay way more engaged with the game and with what's going on too. And like, the issue that I've run into with ARPGs is there's a certain point where I just like start looking at the clock to see how much time I have left on stream. And it's not that I'm not enjoying it. It's just that it's not that, I don't know. It just doesn't give me that, the juice, so to speak. But yeah, I am enjoying this so far quite a bit. I truly appreciate it, and we'll put it to use now that I'm finally playing a chill game. Hell yeah, Just. I'm trying it out again to see if it still works. Oh, nice. That's actually insane, though. Bubble. Here, everything has been good, man. I've been spending the most part of this week trying to fix a blue screen. Dude, everybody, you're the second person, or maybe the third person that's come into chat tonight talking about like having computer issues. So I don't know what's in the Wi-Fi these days. I was gonna say what's in the water, but that doesn't really make sense for a computer. So but something is going on and everyone's having computer PC issues lately. Actboon, I think I may be playing one of the few warriors on ladder. Well, welcome in, because you there's this guy in here named Uppercase who is kind of like the warrior guy. He's the warrior god. Belasso single-handedly got us to a level 2 hype train. Much appreciated, brother. Who's a warrior? 1 of 5. Let's go. Dude, that's so weird because honestly, like I said, if I didn't love casters and like I'm like a Sork simp, so to speak, the 2 classes that seemed the most interesting to me were warrior, like with the new update with the new league, and ranger. So it's crazy to me that people aren't playing warrior, because like everything they changed about warrior makes it seem better, and they added like cool new skills. Like everything they did just seems like huge W's. Let's go get this coal infusion. My blue screen of death was happening due to a faulty HDMI. That's actually insane. It doesn't surprise me, but that's like insane that kind of shit can happen. You know, something that has nothing to do with like the functional parts of a PC, but it creates like a whole issue where the rest of your PC is unusable. It's absurd. Went to 2 different repair shops. I asked ChatGPT. Went on YouTube. No one suggested that at all. Holy shit. I'm having a good time so far. The new hammer throw is pretty fun. When do you unlock the big slam volcanic ability? Because that was like everything I saw in the trailers with that. That's what made me want to play it the most. Is that like an ascendancy thing, or what is that? But dude, just look at the mayhem that Sork creates now. And you're just dealing every type of elemental damage all at once. But I can't forget, it is still a Sork, and she is still squishy, and I'm still stuck in a hallway where I can't move. I will say, this the new league mechanic, they need to adjust. I get that it's supposed to be like fissures in the earth, but creating those areas where you can't move is not, that's not helpful at all. And also, it's areas where Spark can't go. So if I can't cast spells and hit enemies because there's a fissure in the earth, what the fuck am I supposed to do? So hopefully they figure that out. Because that's the first time I died to it, but that's the second time where it's become a big issue when I run into those fissures. And especially in a congested, like in hallways. I don't think they should be spawning in hallways if they're gonna take up space, like movement space. I tweaked when it fixed because of a fucking HDMI. I can only imagine. Just what's up, Sponge? How are you? Good to see you, brother. The spiral one is from hammer throw, but then there's one where you can slam and make 3 by itself as well. You aren't melee? Yeah, no, well, I don't even know. At least with melee, like, don't you have leap and shit that you can, like, get around those? Like, it still sucks, but, like, there's nothing I can do with a Sork at all. Because I can't, like, I literally just have to walk to the other side of it. But then if you have enemies on all sides of you, and every time you cast, your spark is getting cut off because there's a fissure right here. So it's like the spark doesn't even, like, roam to try to get around it. Like, there's just, like, some goofy mechanics that happen with that. But I do get what you're saying. Okay. Now I have no health pots and we're dropping frames like crazy. That's so fun. Like, Spark still has its annoying limitations. For sure.
I must travel light.
Just got to get back into dealing with those. Like, see, what am I supposed to do here? We're almost out of potions again. Like, this thing is right in the middle of the hallway. I can't even get over to it. I guess we gotta go around. Dude, this guy is so annoying. It's hard early, but still fun. So, Sponge, What is, well, everybody that's in here that I haven't asked already, what is everybody playing? Because we got a couple warriors so far. I think we have at least one other person who's doing Sork as well. But I'm just interested to hear what everyone is drawn to this league. That's insane. Mainly just for the spell damage and max mana. Okay. And then I wanted to pick up this because I haven't been using a focus this whole time. I want to know why those keep spawning. Fire damage, which is a thing. We don't do a lot of fire damage, but fire, cold, max mana, max life, armor and evasion. Damage as extra fire damage. But focus counts as a armor, right? I have no clue yet. I'm probably going to play a Flicker Strike Deadeye. That sounds sick. Dude, I still haven't even made a, like, really actually made a monk. I think I started one right before I stopped playing last league. But I've never tried any of the Flicker Strike like that. I haven't even tried that skill at all, I don't think. Increase elemental infusion duration. I didn't even see these. We might actually have to go over there. Increase spell damage if you've consumed an elemental infusion recently. You get increased elemental infusion duration, and they can be collected from 15% further away, which is actually kind of big. Increase freeze buildup. Dude, this tree might actually be worth going through now. At least early, but like these elemental infusion ones are probably super useful. But like even having freeze buildup and flammability and chance to shock, that's pretty big. Cause I don't think it was set up like that before. I think one direction was like fire damage, one was lightning damage, and one was cold damage. Now they've just combined them all together to elemental damage, and then add the elemental infusion, and then chance to have the effects. So that's way better for this area. Okay, well, I'm gonna go to cast speed. %3 really isn't that much. So we're gonna do mana regen, and then we'll hit this, and then we'll start going into some of these, I think. I might go Witch Hunter again because evasion and armor. Yeah, it's supposed to be better. I haven't tested it out at all yet, but that's what I've heard. It's supposed to be better. Survivability was so good last season, didn't struggle that much, but now I should be way better with Sorcery Ward. They just changed up the skill tree. I don't know what they've done on the other trees, but like for Sork, essentially anybody that knew how to play Sork, and I guess it depends on what you were going into, but this was like the progression almost 100% of the time. You go up Energy Shield because Energy Shield keeps you alive. This is way more valuable. It's harder to find just like flat 10 to maximum Energy Shield in a lot of places. And then you get 30% increased maximum Energy Shield here with Intelligence. And then you either just keep going up the Energy Shield like pathway till you get to the top, or you dip into mana regen if you're struggling with mana regen. But like almost nobody that I know of went up the spell damage tree because it was like you just get flat spell damage, and then this would be one side of this would be like increase cold spell damage, and then one of this would be increase fire spell and then lightning spell damage, which in theory sounds good, but like it's not enough where it makes a big difference. And you just get access to better scaling damage sources up here anyway. So making this change actually is kind of huge because now it's just elemental damage, and then they have this more specified. So if you really want to focus on the elemental infusion aspect, this seems like it would be the way to go. If you just want raw elemental damage, you're getting every elemental damage, which is way more beneficial than like just cold damage or just fire damage. If it was added fire damage or cold damage, that's different, but yeah. And then even having this down here, that's like super accessible. So you can freeze enemies quicker, increased chance to shock, all that shit. And if you're doing infusions, you're probably using multiple elements anyway. So like kind of having all of them at once is probably not a bad thing too. Because like the way these infusions are going to work seems like it's going to be pretty insane. And I haven't looked at any of like the new uniques or anything to see how that's connected. You know what I mean? To see if that actually, if any of the new uniques, like how they're connected to the infusions or anything. But like even now Frostbomb, instead of creating cold exposure and then having a different thing that creates fire exposure and a different thing that creates lightning exposure, now they just create elemental exposure. So you just do more elemental damage, period. Or they have less elemental resistance, I guess is how exposure works. They reverted the nerf to Lightning Rod in the passive tree. I want something fun that won't fry my new processor too. Then don't get Tarkov. I know it's not something... I also understand it's not a game for everybody. I fully understand that. It's mostly just people who hate themselves enough. Lightning Rod, where is Lightning Rod? And this change that they should have had forever is actually insane that they finally implemented it. Is Lightning Rod the one at like the very bottom of the tree? What was it when they nerfed it? It was just that you had like peak masochism. Tark would be all of it. Dude, Act, it is like last night, I was honestly blown away. I didn't, cause like I had talked about that. I'm like, FPS games are the only games that can like get me legit angry. And so I'm like, if I'm gonna be streaming Tarkov, which is like the most hardcore version of an FPS game in a lot of ways, I'm gonna have to learn how to like not let it affect me while I'm on stream. And last night I could not believe I didn't lose my shit, cause like it was just like the goofiest shit. And like one game I disconnect, like it was shit that it wasn't like just me getting killed. That's one thing, but it was like I DC'd, and when you DC, you still lose all your gear. It still counts as a death. And I was like, okay. Next. Then I go into a scav raid, get killed by another scav because he was too lazy to go loot himself, I guess. I don't know. And I was like, dude, there's no way this shit can keep happening. And it does. It did. So it's a great time. Don't blame me. I don't play Magic Casters. No, you're good. You're good. Lie to me. I think DayZ is very stressful. I think DayZ has a lot of similarities to Tarkov in terms of like, I've never actually played DayZ, but it's like a survival FPS. Is it like an extraction? I don't know what the goal is, but I know you're like going in there and collecting shit. So if you get killed, people can just take all your shit. So it's like a combo of... What's the other one that was like Rust? Is it kind of like Rust? You build a base and you like build gear and shit. So it's like, it's meant for teams, really. It's like meant to have like a squad. Where I got Kappa last patch and hated myself for it. Dude, this is my first wipe ever, so I don't have any illusion or, yeah, any, I can't think of the word that I'm trying to bring up, but this works too. I don't have any illusion that I'm gonna like get Kappa or do anything, but I'm finally getting to the point where I'm not just like hiding for the first 20 minutes of every match because I don't want to run into anybody. So, you know, my progression, I think it's going quicker than normal for most people. Because I've kind of forced myself to be like, I'm not just going to get stuck being scared. Like, I'm going to go out there, and if I lose all my shit, fuck it. It's experience, you know? Try to take a lesson out of it, even though a lot of times there isn't one. Dude, I can't believe I have to search every single corner of every place I go to find the objective. Like every map I've been on, I had to go to every single corner of Grellwood to find Red Veil. Now it's like I literally... There are definitely things I could be doing to mitigate some of that, but usually you're like, if you just wander around long enough, you eventually just find it. Because I'm kind of not playing super duper focused. Oh, an Exalted and an Ami.
Forgotten. I must travel light.
Yeah, we're out of space. I forgot about that. And you will struggle to find food, meds, and when you finally get a really good gun and look for bullets, and after hours of walking, someone shoots you. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We love that. It's like Rust, but not the same shit-ass community. Way more walking than Rust. Yeah, I've heard some stories about Rust servers. I heard there's a lot of really cool guys. Definitely not a lot of people saying racial slurs. Very respectful is what I've heard. Try to take a lesson even though most of the time there isn't one. Yes. Cause that's the thing is like, cause like that's what I have to mentally do to like try to actually improve. Because if I don't sit there and like actually think about it, okay, here I should have rotated quicker. I should have pushed up to this car to take away space. I shouldn't have gone into that building or something. Then I'll just get frustrated and be like, well, that's just fucking stupid. He hit a lucky headshot or whatever. And maybe the guy did hit a lucky headshot, but that doesn't change the things I could have done before that to kill him before he hit a lucky headshot or before, you know. So it's like trying to take something out of it, but sometimes I'm just like, okay, well, I just got fucked. My lesson here is don't go to this area or don't, you know, play this map or something, which isn't an actual lesson. It's just a frustration. That is most games, but that's so funny. Yeah, no. It is true, especially competitive games, but like, there are definitely games where people gravitate to more. Cause like, if the core group of players that are like the hardcore players kind of allow certain things, then it just spreads. And then like new players come in and they're like, oh, so we're just all racist here? Okay, cool, then I'm just gonna be racist. Versus like, if you like shut it down quick, then it doesn't continue to grow as much.
What have we got?
Especially in like a big community type game like that.
Sorry, I was... Please, take your time. Oh, I like this one.
Now we finally have some gold.
Oh, I like this one.
A storied artifact.
14 to intelligence. Is this new? I don't think I've ever seen this. Increase cast speed, max mana, 22% to block chance while holding a focus. I didn't even know Sorks could block ever. That's interesting. 21 to cast speed is pretty solid too. Level 8 requirement. Dude, that trading system in Dawn of the Hunt be racist too. Hey, be careful, Just. I get what you're saying. Trust me, I do. But be careful, because you're walking a dangerous line right now, and I don't want to have to, because I'll get in trouble if I don't do something about it. So just, you know, I get it.
Oh, I like this one.
Okay, we can sell that. 2 mana per enemy killed. Nah.
I will treasure it.
Sell those. We're gonna keep those. I don't know. Probably a good idea until I get my bench and can start destroying things. Oh, the other thing I was trying to ask people, is anyone else having issues with like affinity shit in your stash? Where it's not like following affinities? Like if I try to put this gem in. Oh, it worked this time. It wasn't working before. Wait, what changed? Okay, let me try on this rune. Yeah, see, it's not going into runes. Do I have to like manually... Oh, maybe that's why. Socketables, you have to manually do it on the tab. That might have been it. Let me check the guild stash now. Gems. I don't know how all that shit gets switched off because there's no way I ever would have manually turned that shit off. Frost bomb? Yeah, I think so. And then support, we're gonna do... Where is magnified area? That's what we want, right? Percent more area damage, have 50% less area of effect. Yeah, I think magnified is the one to go with. I need more support gems though. It's gone. Thank you, uppercase. Playing games besides PoE 2. I hate playing competitive games. Yeah, I don't know. I thought I hated it too until I got back into them, to be honest. I think I just hated playing Call of Duty was really what it was. And that was like the only competitive game I had really been playing. So that was, once I figured that out, it made it a little bit easier. What do you think about minions? Did they change anything with minions? I remember seeing something that they changed to make like the other types of minions more useful, but I forgot what it was. And oh yeah, they changed like the cost of specters and increased the damage to make them more useful, which I think is huge because that was the first thing I said once I saw they were bringing specters and even the whatever the tamed creatures that you could use for Huntress. And I was like, this is cool and all, but like a fucking little dude that does no damage shouldn't cost whatever 995 spirit reservation. Attack minions no longer have accuracy. Yes, that's
They're
huge.
Like, oh my god, well you can't say that, bitch. Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna fuck a bear.
Oh, dude, it's a sound. We get an alert from Obnoxious, and it's an actual alert. What is this? He didn't just refollow? What the fuck is going on? Are you feeling all right, Obnoxious? Dude, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it, brother. Okay, so attack minions, they always hit, and brutes and mages have a cool new interaction. Okay. I know they got buffed, that's all, so I'm probably gonna try it. So I log back into my Witch Hunter first and test it. Yeah, I've always enjoyed minion builds, so... Like, like the theory, in theory, the Spectres, like that made, I was like, holy shit, that opens up so many cool options, but it just didn't, like, I was like, I can't justify it. Because you can't get the same results with the Spirit Reservation that it costs.
Now is not the time for...
Who's this? Who's Shield Wall Tactician? Oh, Naz. Dude, it's been forever. That is a crazy thing, is having people coming back in. Boom. There it is. There it is. Thank you for the follow, Obnoxious. He just unfollows me and follows again.
There once was a cat with a hungry belly. The name of the cat was Whiskers Jelly. His throat was dry and his paw was bare. Meow, me fairy cats meow.
Hey, just a heads up, it fucks up your follow. So now it's not gonna, like, if you type in followage or whatever the command is for that shit, it's not gonna work anymore. Sorry, was delayed. No, you're good. I blame you, even though you didn't tell me to do it. I'm okay with it. Yeah, Obnoxious doesn't care. He's been doing it for, like, I don't know, since like a week after he started following, I think. When he found out that he could do that. Well, we just got those awesome, the Luminous Pace. Where we get 100% faster start of energy shield recharge, but reduced energy shield recharge rate. But I think it makes up for it. You get what I mean? Because the quicker your energy shield starts recharging is, in my opinion, usually more valuable than how quickly it takes to get to its like full capacity. Dude, some of these interactions are gonna get pretty nuts. Large abyssal coffer. Hell yeah. Good. Just gave Ricky some shoes. Doesn't walk barefoot. Yes, I was. Well, okay, I will say yours are a lot better than what I had. But these aren't bad. I found these at like level 2, so no movement speed, but a little bit of rarity. It doesn't hurt nobody. I got you. Honestly, like, what's probably gonna end up happening is that I'll get to endgame, you know, like I wanna try out some new things for sure with all the changes and stuff. But there's going to be a point, and it's going to probably not be as far away as a lot of people would like it to be, where I just give away everything I have in my inventory to people. So, but we can't call it a giveaway because that's against their rules. So we're just gonna have to figure out a way to spoof everything to get around the stupid rule of streamers giving away shit even though it's not RMT, when they don't do anything to actually combat RMT in real life. I will never let go of that concept, of that rule. Like, that's gonna be a sore spot for me as long as GGG has it as a rule. But yeah, we'll probably just figure out a way to give everything away. Whatever I accrue. God damn. Just finding her and getting her key took me like 45 minutes. So we need to cruise through this guy's place. Sprint. Dude, it's crazy how quickly these things get, like, out of hand. These abyssal things. But the rewards seem decent. Like, I'll take a rune here or there and, whatever else. A rune and some gold and maybe some augmentation and transmutation orbs. But with those, like, few gear improvements we got, like, we are feeling real nice now. and getting our frost sparks that are ignited by a flame wall, where we're doing triple elemental damage, is kind of sick, not gonna lie. And then having our flame wall that is electrified, increasing our lightning damage, also kind of sick. When are you giving me divs? I hate that mob with the shield. Oh no, it drives me insane, dude. I can't stand it. Especially on a caster build, because the only defense to that is getting close. So as a caster, getting close is kind of a death wish a lot of the time. But like, these boss fights,
Your demise is welcome. I am sure.
solo as a Sork, kinda nuts. Oh man, I left a pot on the stove. I gotta go. Good luck, Darashi. Okay, where do I go now? Do I have to talk to someone first? No, okay. Good work, bud. Cursed by winter hags. That's everyone's favorite. Glyph Roar, Wooden Club. Nice. Easy, just killed the Titan despite not taking any damage and tree. Taking any wait, any damage in tree. My build isn't 0 DPS. Oh, so you're saying in your passive tree you haven't like put any points towards damage and you still killed the Titan? Hell yeah.
Are you lost too? At last it's open! Praise the first ones!
Wait. Did they change this too? I don't think that's what it used to look like. Perfect.
Graves! Isabel! Corker! Callum! The family of Count Lachlan of Oldham! My family! This doesn't make any sense!
Doesn't make any sense.
Those bastard Eternals! I must make them pay! I must make them
Yeah, you better, big dog. Oh my god. Dude. I hate that there's still places that you can get stuck, but like somehow I get stuck. I can't roll through that corner when he was standing there.
Lost one. I will remember you.
Fuck that guy. Have I tried trading? No. I don't have anything to trade. So.
Here to hunt, are you? That makes two.
Oh, these things still exist?
See that there? No.
Dude, I thought they were just gonna completely remove this from the game because no matter what they've done with it, it's always just been ass. They've buffed it like 10 times. Well, there's something that's doing a lot of fucking damage, that's for sure. It's probably the little crabs.
Keep on him. That's the one. Put it down. Come on now. Let's end this. We're wearing it down. That was a good hunt.
I must travel light.
Aye. If you've an interest in these hunts,
Definitely
stick around.
feel like they made them
We run
way
enough of
better
them.
or
Maybe
something.
we'll come to understand what the spirit wants of us.
I have a total of 16% increased damage. Holy shit. Also, you unlock the new shop NPC in Act 4. Okay, cool. So how do the acts work now? With like the filler acts? Do they, like at the end of Act 1, do you go into the Act 1 like filler act and then at the end of Act 2? Like I forget what the term they use for the acts. Like this new process that they're using. Also, I didn't notice that this was an annoyance until I played Tarkov. Why can't we rotate gear in our inventory? Just random thought.
I must travel light.
Side stories. Okay, so you play them all after Act 4. Interesting.
I haven't. How do I a little what? See, will you pay them a visit?
Sure, guy.
You found the ring. I don't know how to ask. It's in my family. Goodbye.
How long has it been?
This.
Yes.
So if we are to heal.
So that means we don't have to unlock this guy again? We don't have to do that twice? So that we can identify items?
Sorry, I was just elsewhere.
That's insane. That might be a little too much for me to handle. Yeah, it will be interesting to see what the new infusion methods. How, like... I guess you're still gonna want to hype, like, you're probably gonna focus on one skill as, like, your primary damage skill. So, like, for me, if I'm gonna keep going into Spark, but I want to try to make Arc. I want to see if we can make Arc work. Caster weapons. And then I'm just holding on to these essentially for sockets. But this one, I don't know. Level 8? It's only a one-hand mace though. We'll put it in here if someone needs it. I don't even know if we have anyone in the guild that's still gilding. Oh, let's see if we can find a better focus too, and maybe buy a ring.
Sorry. Please, take your time.
Cold damage, intelligence. Let's think. I don't know which one. It's probably like the same. Cold damage versus fire damage. Neither of them are primary damage source, but we're doing both types of those damages.
Bye.
Let's use one of these and see what happens. Fire res, holy shit, what am I gonna do with that? And then this guy, we can gamble. How much is it though? It's like crazy expensive, isn't it? Yeah, never mind. Because she doesn't have any rings for us right now. She's being stingy with the good shit. Okay, let's see.
Not all who wander find welcome.
Oh shit. And we found a fucking thing. An abyss at the same time. Oh, we got an Artificer's Orb. We like that. Dude, are those stupid Cobra chicks? Are they at every abyss? Are they like a guaranteed spawn? Dude, let me out. because those are another one that might be one of my least favorite enemies in the game. What the fuck is this guy? I don't even know what this monster is. That's all he dropped? A blue iron crown after all that? At least we got a rare abyssal trove. Ah, an exalted orb. And a pelt mantle. Run! The monster density feels kind of nutty. Is it just me, or does it feel like that for other people? Like, only in this area so far has it felt like kind of crazy. I'm okay with it. It's just unexpected. Oh, he's got mana drain. Yeah, they should automatically be enabled. Like, as long as I'm in the category, they should be enabled. Because I always have Twitch drops. I should... Let me see... Yes, subscribe or watch to earn different drops. Okay, let's see what the drops are. Watch for 3 hours to claim the Clam Stash and Helmet of the Abyssal. Or gift, or wait, yeah, gift 2 subs to claim the Storm of Valaco portal. Prime subs do not count towards this reward. So for those of you who don't know, these are the... So just watch for these two. The Clam Stash, which is hilarious name. Love it. I didn't know we were calling him that now. But hey, I'm down for whatever. And this helmet, which is kind of sick. And then 2 gifted subs, and you get the Storm of Valaco. To anyone who's in PoE, I'm pretty sure. In the PoE category. It doesn't have to be me. I claimed one and the other disappeared. How long have you been watching the stream? It might be like staggered, so you get one after like an hour and then get the other one after 3 hours or something. I got both. Okay, cool. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, let's find Crow Bitch. We're gonna get this real quick though.
Yet another wicked energy to contend with.
Did I get... I haven't missed any bosses that like give you something useful, right? Ooh, another exalted orb. Isn't Crow Bitch usually at the top anyway? So I might be going the wrong direction. I guess it depends on where the entrance is, but I feel like 90% of the time I find him near the top. Oh, the boss in, I forget what that name of that. Freythorn? Yeah, that guy can be a real dickbag. He's where I died the most in hardcore.
Come, I will release you of your pain. Get back here, creature.
Yeah, get back here, Crow Bitch. Who do you think he is? Easy peasy. We got a unique charm. Dude, I don't think even all of last league I found a single unique charm. I'm pretty sure. Grants up to your maximum rage on use. What? The one that gets butt hurt when you hit him? Oh, is it that guy? The guy I just killed? Can I send you a meme to react to? Of course, Just. Of course. All equipment plus 6 to strength. Strength. Okay, we got some more support gems. We need another one for Frost Bomb. I think. We probably want more area of effect. Either that or Zenith is a pretty solid one too. We're just gonna do Magnified, so I don't have to think about it too much. Run. Okay, so we have Freythorn. Let's find the Ogrim Village exit before we try to mess with Freythorn. Oh, you dicks. Is that it? No. It's in general chat. Okay, give me one sec. That's another thing I like about this game is that I can just pause it and go over to my other screen. For some reason, a lot of games have issues with you like trying to use something else while you're playing the game. Wait for it. Dude, I kind of hate the way Instagram works on PC. Like, I think they do it on purpose, just so... because they want it to be a mobile app. Boom, dude, what the fuck is going on tonight? I know exactly what's going on, but welcome in, Rue. How are you doing, brother? Good to see you. Wait, what? Oh my god. Oh, I couldn't even tell what she was doing. I thought the cat just made that sound because it smelled something on her finger or something. But it's because she literally jams her finger in there. I've never heard a cat make that sound, I don't think. That's sad. The cat thought it was gonna die for a second. It didn't know what the fuck was going on. Oh, Jesus. Based. Cat spilled a glass of water, so I'm awake now. Hey, there you go, Rue. Either way, it's good to see you. Cats, they be them devious bastards. They do be. I can't, man. It's always so funny. Yeah, dude, that sound... because cats can make, like, maybe the widest variation of insane... I'll make you bust. Wait. Sounds. What's up, B-Dog? Dude, B-Dog, I didn't see you last night. I was gonna see if you wanted to play Delta Force, but I didn't hear from you, so... I never knew they had fucking gag reflex. Dude, I think every animal... like, if you don't have a gag reflex, then you're just gonna die. Right? I guess the only animal that doesn't have a gag reflex probably is like snakes and ladies of the night. I'm out of town, had a death in the family. Damn, dude. I'm sorry, B-Dog. I'll keep your family in my prayers. I'm sorry to hear you guys are going through that. Well, when you get back, PoE 2's new update is super solid so far. I'm not very far, but Sork feels way better than it did. So that's one positive. To my knowledge, only rats cannot puke. I wonder why. Is that why they're so easy to poison? Does that like tie into it somehow? Dark, I think you missed the second half of my sentence, but yes. Agreed. Sounds useful. No PoE. Not for me. So, wait, are you saying you're, like, just completely done with PoE for the time being? Am I reading that right? Or are you just saying no PoE because you're out of town and you can't play right now? But yeah, if you gotta go and do shit, B-Dog, I completely understand. You know, I'm always around. If there's anything I can do. I know there isn't really much but like, even if you just want someone to talk to, you know? I think I'm done for the time being. Yeah, no, dude, I get it. Yeah. I think that there is, I don't know what it is. 'Cause like, here's the thing. PoE is by far the best ARPG that's out now. But I think there might be a bigger problem with like the genre in and of itself of like ARPGs and like not having enough interactivity and competitive like community building type shit and like competitive nature that like every successful genre of games is kind of has now. Like, obviously, if you're making a single-player game, it's totally different, but these games aren't really designed to be single-player. But they're also not really designed to be multiplayer. If that makes sense. Yeah, these abyssal things are kind of fucking nuts. Ah, we got a level 4 skill gem though. And we got a ring. Oh, these are the guys that are casting those explosions. Those things are fucking annoying. Dex. And evasion rating. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted. I think we probably keep just doing Spark. Till we unlock Arc. But I wonder if Arc will have like similar interactions with things. That will be the other thing. Una's loot box.
Una will be most pleased to see this.
I'll reach into Una's loot box any day of the week. Delta Force is probably my new main. Dude, I'm always down to play. And I know from experience with Tarkov how difficult it is to find like people to like grind with. But like I would definitely be down to, you know, grind that still. Like, I need to put more, I need to do more research on the game to see how, like, the mechanics work for, like, long-term play. Because I don't remember, they don't have, like, a wiping mechanic, or do they? Like, are they gonna, like, have, like, seasons or leagues or wipes or whatever? Every game has to call it something different for some reason. It's like everything else in the world can survive just calling things seasons, but for some reason with live service games, we have to call them all different things. Uvula is very interesting to say the least. Art, you are. There's levels to how much detail we need to go into. You know what I'm saying? The ironic thing is that, and this is something I for sure should never ever say on stream, because I know that there's no way I won't regret it, but like, I also perchance have a very weak gag reflex in terms of like I could literally, I already regret it, but it's too late now. I could like swallow like a full hot dog probably without even, you know, or like a carrot or something. Oh shit. And I don't know why. Trust me, it's not from practice yet. I haven't met the right guy yet. Yeah, not really. And like, I honestly, like, I never, there's got to be some connection, because also like I never throw up. So like it actually was like one of the issues when I was drinking, because if I overdrank, my body wouldn't throw up ever. Like, I don't think I've ever thrown up from drinking too much, and the amount of alcohol I've had could kill a regular person in one sitting. And so like, I think that created some of the issues, because I could just keep drinking and I never got, my body was never like, okay, it's time to get rid of some of this shit, to give you like a heads up that you've gone way too far. No, I could just keep going forever. So I don't know if they're connected, but it seems like they might be somehow. What's up, Misi? I made a tactician. Wait, what class is tactician? All you need is a PF, man. Dude, that's what I used to, like, for a lot of reasons. But like, dude, we are getting into so many dangerous territories that I don't know if we should be inside of. Fuck. But when I lived in LA, like, I would have been like, I was popular in the gay community, and I'm not gay. I'm like, I would have been the most popular gay dude around. Because like, I always had all my coworkers that were gay that were like constantly hitting on me. Not like that's like, you know, point of pride or something to be like, to brag about or whatever, but yeah. Latest mercenary. Oh, wait, so they added a new ascendancy to mercenary? I didn't even check that. Did they add ascendancies to any other classes? A long time ago? What am I thinking of? How do I not know what tactician is? Saying you would have attended? That's a whole different thing, Dark. I'm pretty sure. I think that's like a whole different level of things. And I think a lot of it was like underage things as well. So no, I would not have. Oh, okay, yeah, I remember that now. Yeah, the pin ascendancy, because like pinning was something that was not even really being used in the game. So yeah, I remember when that became a thing. So with this update, did they add any ascendancies to classes? Because I didn't even think about that. But that's like another thing that, like, Sork still only has 2 ascendancies, right? And they gave Witch the new ascendancy last league, the Chaos ascendancy, whatever it's called. None this update? Okay. Thought it was just gay, baby oil, orgy. Yeah, I think there was a lot of stuff, but like, didn't he get like,
Get your hand off my penis!
Didn't he somehow get like acquitted from like all charges somehow? Somehow in quotation marks. But like, still like, seemed like that was kind of a slam dunk type situation, so to speak. I didn't play 0.2 and wanted to try Huntress, but apparently this patch nerfed it heavily. Well, it was gonna get nerfed no matter what, because it was crazy broken last league, or at least certain aspects were crazy broken. But I didn't look into like the nerfs from this league. Didn't this used to be better? Didn't this give you like a percentage of max mana? Like, I feel like this got changed at one point. Like, I don't know if you spec into this anymore. I didn't follow it. I just remember seeing like, you know, because he had like a big court case in New York or somewhere, and I remember seeing something about it, but I don't know. I think Lightning Spear is still viable. Oh, really?
I cannot control this much flame. This village is beyond
Something about accuracy added 30 plus crit chance, and now it caps. Oh, yeah, because, well, they had it uncapped, or like almost uncapped, where you could scale your accuracy with crit chance because of an ascendancy node, but now it's capped. So that just means it's harder to hit crit cap, but that doesn't mean that, or to like, yeah. But that doesn't mean that it's, it just means you're gonna have to build things differently. I'm sure, Rue, if you wait like a week, maybe not even a week, someone will have an insane Huntress build. What skills did you want to use? Was there like a specific build you wanted to try with Huntress? Oh shit, what is that? So you have to like clear all the nodes essentially before. Oh, and it like counts down like how many enemies there are left, kind of. Oh, it just spawned another boss guy. Wait, is this like two on top of each other? What just happened? I don't even know what's attacking me and why they won't die. What are you doing, dude? He's casting green lightning bolts at me. This guy is doing insane amounts of damage. And he's not taking any damage somehow. And he's a soul siphoner. I don't know what that means, but it doesn't seem like it's cool. Jesus H. Dude, that's all we get from those guys? From two fucking bosses? Because the bosses don't drop shit. So I thought it was gonna at least give me a nice chest at the end. Yes, drops are activated, Meeseek. I think Fox, the PoE1 Righteous Fire guy, is doing a Huntress. I just want to play broken shit, you know me? So I want to fill OP and screen wipe and ignore mechanics. I get that, Rue. Just build your Huntress as an Amazon and use Gas Arrow. Yeah, D2, like D4 had its moments. Like I can give them credit. They seemed like they were doing some good shit for a minute, and then they just completely lost the plot. And now they're just not even relevant in any sense. It's crazy to me that it still makes as much money as it makes, though. But it's still it's crazy to me that Call of Duty makes as much money as it still makes. Like, I don't know. Sometimes the just make shit and throw a lot out there and add a bunch of microtransactions works, unfortunately. Got 2 exalted in the 3rd area. The area where you save the hooded one. Oh, nice. Yeah, I found a couple exalted so far. I don't know what I'm at, but I'm really keeping track. Started a ranger at launch last night, but I've never played it before, so I was getting my ass kicked and got off. I'll get back on later and check guild chest / build updates. Had a few hours to adjust things. Yeah, that's what I would do. Like, it's always hard in the beginning, like, unless you're one of those people that just really enjoy theory crafting and are good at it. But yeah, like, by today, later today, technically, because it's 2 a.m., there will be a bunch of build guides and shit that like, I'm sure there will be some completely busted that people have found. He just like wrangled me into that after I had dodged out of the way. That's a cool thing. Yeah, why does that keep happening? Dude, it takes a lot to build up freeze on bosses now.
I must travel light.
Oh, I forgot to turn her loot in. I don't know why I was keeping that either. I think I usually just keep a lot of wands and staves, just in case they have something. I'm also excited to try crafting since that wasn't really a thing. Yeah, no, a lot of they've added a lot. I don't know what they added with this update, but they've just keep adding more things that are adding different levels to like loot, essentially. So you can get like crazier stats to roll and save stats and have potential of making like these really god tier type items. Dude, Vegas was on. Holy shit. I was talking about him like a week ago. Maybe 2 weeks ago. I know they made some changes for 0.2. Then now they release tiers of crafting materials. Yes. Yeah, like the Exalted's like having different tiers. Like you can have tier 3 exalted, tier 3 alchemy, tier 3 regals, like essentially all of like the base ones you can have higher tiers of. What is this thing? Because now there's a mirror and there's something else next to it. What the fuck is that? I don't even know what that is. I'm gonna put some of these 3s in the guild stash because we found lots of them. And we found 2 artificer orbs. That's nice. Didn't even really realize that. Okay, those are garbage.
You found, I think I...
Oh shit, I need to go back there. I need to find the tool set. I forgot about that.
Isn't worth... There is a...
What do you want from me? Couldn't we have done that all in one exchange?
You must.
Generate 3.6 life per second. It's interesting. Maybe mirror shards like in PoE 1? Oh shit. That item is used for the abyss stuff. Oh, because that's like one of the new mechanics, right? Is like throwing your shit into the abyss to get a chance of something nutty. From consume. Oh, so snap works differently too. Elemental energy from frozen, shocked, or ignited enemy, creating an elemental blast that leaves behind an infusion remnant. The blast will spread to other enemies affected by the same element, but those blasts cannot spread further. Can also be cast on a frostbolt to create a larger cold blast. Interesting. So that's another thing we're gonna have to try out. But what I really want to try is Arc and see if this works. Because they said that they changed it so it actually chains more like chain lightning. I remember them talking about it. So we're gonna see how that performs in practice. And see if it's decent now. Beep, 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 beep. Fire 2 projectiles. Wait, this used to be called something different, right? It wasn't multi-shot before? Oh yeah, and now you have different levels to skills too. To support skills. So like, Pierce 3. Pierce all targets. Deal 20% less damage for each enemy they pierce instead of, what is the base, like 50%? Wait, what does it actually do that's better then? Is that the same? I'm confused. Oh, they pierce an unlimited number of enemies. Wait, is that different? Yeah, that's the difference. Okay. Making their projectiles pierce an enemy, but deal less damage. Okay. Multi-shot with scatter shot. Okay. New support system is crazy. Dude, it looks like it. Fire 2 additional less skill speed. Was that part of it before? Skill speed? I don't think that was part of it either. So I'm thinking... Seal every 200% to a maximum of 2 seals. Okay, so that's also not great. I'm just trying to figure out what is going to be the best combination for this. What is the cast speed one? Rapid casting? So maybe that and either multi-shot or like pierce or something. Yeah, maybe we try that. We'll see how it feels. We're probably gonna have to mess with it, but... Okay, we need to get back there before the map resets. And we can sprint, yes. Sprinting is... Like, so far, playing the game, I haven't used sprint much, to be honest. Wait, oh, we have to go to the Ogrim Village waypoint. Because there's not a way back in, right? So far seems alright. And it might be better for like, because especially over certain areas, Spark really struggled. I'll say 1000%, because I messed with Arc a little bit before, and I never liked the way that it functioned. But it feels good now. Okay. Stop surrounding me. Where do I find this stupid thing? Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
However, your plots against me all lay dead in their tracks. Every villager must report to the manor immediately for questioning. I alone will crush this revolt. Anyone who resists will not only be considered a criminal, but an avowed
Here we go. Blank rune? I don't think I've played through the campaign since they introduced blank runes. Monsters that deal cold damage can freeze you. That's insane. Now that's just fucking nuts.
This hooded one is.
Oh, so you can just pick a rune. That's the whole point of it. Okay. Did they also change? Wait, wasn't there one? Oh, that's a different one. Never mind. Yeah. Okay. That's this one. You just get 20% increased spell damage, which is probably better. Or I don't know. I don't know what is better.
You found my tool. Stick to the care.
Probably have to test that out too.
It is good to see you. Yes. I've collected these over time. What do you think?
Physical damage, fire damage, critical hit chance, attack speed. Not great. Not the worst for an early spear.
Careful.
And they took all the names off of everything too. Like this shit was all named. But it kept all this shit named. I don't know. I don't know what happens. I guess it's the first league restart I've had since having a guild. Sick. Okay, let's see. We're about to get into the shitty zone. One of the shitty zones. Ability freeze build up. Chance to shock. Energy shield recharge rate. Yeah, I swear this used to be different. Probably should have put that point into Dex, actually. Oh, should we go? Let's go try to kill this guy first. Oh, you made your own guild? I joined Ghosteds last night. Oh, hell yeah. Good luck. Names poured over from the Eternal Realm. Oh, weird. Yeah, I haven't logged into anything from the non-seasonal realm. Like, I think since release. Yeah, Arc is definitely different, but it does feel like it has potential. Like, I think right now, if I stuck with Spark, it would still, in most situations, feel better, but I want to try to see if I can get Arc to do some crazy shit.
The shadows here undulate with raw power.
This is like the final area, right? I have to find all the other ones first. I will say, doing campaign solo, things go a lot slower, it feels like. Because I feel like I haven't wasted a bunch of time, like, sitting in town or, like, doing any crafting or trying to buy gear or anything, but I feel like my progress has just been slow. Okay, for a second we're... I think until we get through this boss, continuing to use Spark is going to be the best bet, because like single target, the Arc doesn't feel nearly as good. Which is kind of crazy because I think it used to be the opposite. But I think you're getting like better interactions with the Spark, with the elemental infusions with Spark than you do with Arc. Because with Arc, you only get one cast of Arc that's like infused. So if you don't hit that cast, it is basically wasted. Whereas with Spark, you can utilize the cold infusion and then use the lightning infusion on your flame wall. And then you're getting boosted lightning and fire damage. So it seems like for this current setup, that's the better thing to stick with. Oh shit. What the fuck was that? Easy peasy.
I return you to the void.
So the cultists really did. Thank you, hero.
I guess that one. Arcanist Etcher. What's in here? I think I just get an Artificer's Orb. And these. Sick. Well, that was easy. That's like the easiest it's been to fight that boss in a long time, especially solo.
It is good to see you.
Oh, now we have spirit shit. I don't even know for Sork. Like, I think all their spirit skills kind of suck ass. If I remember correctly. Guess that's just going in there. Projectiles from fire spells summon a spirit on hit. Per 1.5 meters of radius. Dude, I really wish they would make some kind of like spell equivalent to heralds for casters. Cause like when you get to this stage as any build that like any other character, you're stoked. And then when you're like a witch or a sork, at least with a witch, like Raging Spirits is useful. And even like Withering Presence is pretty solid for like a Chaos Witch. I don't know about this. I don't know what this is. But yeah, for Sork, it's just like, okay, you get ice armor. You get a delayed thing that recharges your energy shield, but it kind of sucks. Or you get more mana. Yay. Or not more mana, just like mana regen, essentially. Affected by elemental, have a chance to spawn a mana remnant, and critically hitting a target with elemental ailment spawns a mana remnant. Picking up a mana remnant grants you mana which can overflow maximum mana. So like, yeah, mana remnant, if like later in the game and you're scaling off of your mana to get more damage, if that's still a thing you can do, then that would be decent. But it's like, at this point, I don't even know. There isn't one that stands out that I'm like, oh, that'd be solid. Because I'm thinking either Arctic Armor or Raging Spirits. But it's like, I don't even know what Raging Spirits is going to do for me. Like, just ignite enemies. And then... an Arctic Armor will just, like, in theory, help us build up freeze faster, which I guess is probably better. I guess. I was actually gonna put this over here. Okay, let's go back. Now we go to the manor. The fuck manor. Everyone's favorite place. What's up, kitty? What's the matter? Actually, before I start this, I'm actually gonna use the restroom real quick. So what I'm thinking about doing to keep me locked in, because here's the thing, if I just keep like grinding through campaign, I'm probably gonna get what's a phrase for this? Bored is the wrong term, but it's bored adjacent. So I might, like, you know, in like an hour or two, switch to a different game for a while and then come back to this. Because I want to keep going, but if I just keep doing this based on experience, I'm not going to want to keep doing this. Oh yeah, that is actually a good point. To activate it. And I don't have any support gems to, but I don't even know what you can put for Arctic armor to, like, I don't know if there's anything that actually really helps. Yeah, so I don't know. But yeah, I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay. So I'm thinking what we do is we complete Act 1 and then we'll switch it up for a sec. Reduce cast speed. Dex. I just need to figure out where I should, like, where I should be headed. Skills have 5% chance to not remove, but still count as consuming them. So yeah, this is 100% like the Sork version of charges. All we need now is support that gives you a chance to not remove the charge. Or the elemental infusion. You get what I mean? Like what they added. Because that kind of shit. Because some of these interactions that you're getting from the infusions are pretty awesome. Increase spell damage if you've consumed elemental infusion recently. So that's 5. So 20% chance. Interesting. So I think we want to spec into here. I don't know if we should do that early or if that's something we should wait for. Instead, trigger spells every 2 seconds. Vocation skills cannot gain energy while triggering spells. Wait, what is invocation again? So like the cast on whatever. But they trigger spells every 2 seconds. Is this one, has this always existed? The blue screen came back with huge vengeance. God damn, Just. Especially like after thinking you had figured it out too. That's super frustrating. And the fact that like you've taken it places nobody knows. Its skills have 30% increased max energy. Yeah, I think this whole area is new. Or they just moved this shit. Two to maximum cold resist if you have at least 5 blue support gems socketed. And these Archon things are really interesting. Lightning Archon is a type of Archon buff. Lightning Archon grants 25% more lightning damage with spells. More, not increased. Convert 100% of elemental damage with spells to lightning damage. Cannot deal non-lightning damage with spells. Hits with spells have 100% more shock chance. So the only thing is that you can't use... You're not going to get any like cold buildup or chill or freeze or flammability, whatever the fuck this shit is. Ignite. What does Ignite even do? Yeah, Ignite is just way too underwhelming. Chance. Wait. Total magnitude of flammability on the target. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Ignite just kind of sucks. So Ignite isn't something we should even worry about anyway. But the benefits you get from it are huge. And you could do the same thing with Cold. And you're turning all of your lightning damage into cold damage. And... oh, they have different prerequisites too. So when your energy shield recharge begins, you get Ice Archon. So you just like put a bunch of points, if you're really gonna go into this, put a bunch of points into energy shield recharge rate. Or not rate, it's the other one. Start of recharge, what the fuck do they call it? Faster start of energy shield recharge. But then you could just be freezing things probably pretty quickly. Dude, I'm just gonna nap. This is depressing. I get it, just. Fuck Microsoft, fuck AMD. Yeah, the blue screen shit. There could be so many different things. Just, if you haven't tried this yet, it could be the issue, because it was happening to me too. Try to revert your... if you had a Windows update recently, try to revert your Windows update and see if that fixes it. It sounds stupid, but it literally fixed all the problems I was having with one of my PCs. Yeah, so the Archon thing sounds interesting, because like freeze, like shock is cool because it increases the amount of damage they take or whatever. But the frost one might be sick because turning all your lightning damage into cold damage and then freezing enemies all the time could be sick. So I don't know. We'll have to mess around with those though when we get there. That's still a ways away. But it does like piques my interest. Two rares back to back? What the fuck? I will say, having all this elemental shit going on is, makes it hard to see on-ground effects, though. A 100%. What's up, Renz? Got you a 1 in the guild stash. We'll check it out. The one we have has been serving us pretty well. We found a decent, unique one. It might be new. I don't know. I don't remember it, but that doesn't mean that it's new necessarily. But this one, the 84% spell damage. You have a chance to inflict Withered. Like, this is actually huge for a Chaos. build. Because Withered, it, like, increases or reduces their chaos res or something. Either increases your chaos damage or reduces their chaos res. I don't know. It's too many mechanics to keep track of. Okay, let's see it. Let's see it. The only thing that makes this setup I have going on a little bit more tough, this like current combination of skills and shit, is that there's a lot of setup required to like really get the damage and to have everything kind of like work the way you want it to work. But when it does, when everything starts hitting, it feels kind of busted. I'm so excited to get in the manor and have to deal with blood pools every 10 seconds. Every 3 seconds, actually. Oh, shit. I just got like 2 levels in very short order. Why is this guy just like so much tankier than the other one? Nice.
Spark pro-
Okay, let's figure out.
Soldiers of Ogum.
I don't know why I
The
keep hitting
outside
those
threat
things.
grows ever stronger. Whispers of
It's like a reflex that I see something that's interactable and I just click on it.
use lethal force against those you suspect of foul play. Speak.
This mad wolf. May he howl like a ravaged death rat.
Move. Dumb bastards. I feel like another thing they should have reverted is they should have added back some more jewel sockets. That was another big change that I felt like kind of fucked up the value of that whole system. Okay, we're going straight for the count.
There he is. Just a man.
Oh, what the fuck is that? Essence of the Abyss? We found our first essence thing, and it's connected to the abyss. So I don't know what that's gonna create. Probably not something very fun. Okay, let's deal with this first. Oh my god, what is that? Oh, he's spawning. I don't know what the fuck that is. He has a skill called Meteoric Demise. Oh. Lesser Essence of Abrasion. Essence of the Abyss. Removes a random modifier and augments a rare item with a new guaranteed modifier. I don't know what that is. Perhaps it's good, perchance. There's a lot of shenanigans happening in this building. Orb Alchemy, we'll take that.
The winds bring fortune.
Uppercase, what's the essence of the abyss? Because what does it mean by a guaranteed modifier? And also this one, I don't even know what this is either. Essence of Abrasion? Are those both new? I just stashed it for now. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, we got a big life flask. And a bigger mana flask. Oh, is this candle bitch?
First ones.
What foul energy gives life to you?
God damn it. I didn't time it right. Nope. I was almost stuck in that corner with him doing his flamethrower. Easy money. Another Orb of Alchemy. Okay. All the essences got a rework. They all do specific things at a specific tier. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I think it's a long-term good thing, but sounds like another complexity, so to speak, of course. I think it's good. I do love all this like elemental chaos though. Like you just have things exploding from ice, fire, flame circles everywhere, electricity bolts that are infused with ice and fire. It's just nuts. I love it. Come on, baby. Nice. Deal. What is a Scorch Strongbox? I don't know what about that made it scorched, but... Okay. I picked the wrong way. Here it is.
I know.
Okay.
What this is, and it is not good.
Let me go back to town. I'm gonna check out that wand that Krim dropped off. See if it's gonna help us out more. We can look through the traders. Well, I guess like Una. See if she has anything too. There's got to be something better than this thing by now. Spell damage, fire damage, intelligence. Oh, that's way better. What else though? Just before I. Yup.
Spoke to me as well.
Yup. Okay, let's see this. Oh yeah, that's way better. Well, I guess. Yeah. It's actually surprisingly close. We'll try it though. Fuck. Let me get rid of this shit first.
Please, take your time. I will treasure it.
Critical damage bonus.
Sorry, I was just elsewhere. I like that. I will treasure it.
I think we're approaching the point of not having to worry about gold, which I like. Okay. Because we're getting the mana per enemy killed. Because the only thing that I was worried about was just having less max mana, but I don't think it's going to be that big difference with mana regen and mana per enemy killed. Doing another BRB, PPP. Need a tech break. No, you're good, bro. Now until you find a good item in the shop. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying is like there's a lot of ways. When I say gold not being a problem, I mean just so that I can buy basic shit if I need it, you know? But then like if you're gambling and shit, there's never enough gold.
You pay for life. No escape. Open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
Dude, how does... Why... There you go. It's like just wasn't casting for a second. Oh, why does he go straight into this one? I'm fucked.
I can't do that yet.
Dude, why does he just do this over and over again? At least they didn't make it impossible to, like, dodge now. Did they make Geonor a lot easier? Come on, kill him. There's no way he didn't die from that. Look at his health. That's impossible. Dude. I was about to say, there's no fucking way.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment. The madness, it consumed my being. Oriana used it against me. Where has she taken the beast? I found messages from the desert. From the Bastille? Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness. As you wish.
Get wrecked, nerd.
Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
Count J, we can find it.
You've done the good luck.
We must pursue the fleet.
It is good to see you. be careful.
Felt good. I couldn't really.
How can I advise you?
It's always hard when you don't have like something to compare it to. The wands, you know what I mean?
Betrayal of corrupt. The Countess has escaped with the beast. Every attempt to control it has ended in cataclysm. You must pursue her to the plains of Bastille.
Is this different?
We should find the Marikath caravan.
I don't know if I ever watched this, but I know I for sure saw the start of it at least a couple of times, and that looked different.
To be part of trade route. Time is short. Make haste.
The weary traveler grows close to the end of the path.
Welcome, Hyenic Raiders.
Find the Raiders. Oh, let's see if you have some different shit. Yeah, I should have paid more attention and been like checking the shop more often, because there's some like insane shit that you can find if you check it all the time. Sick. Lightning infusion. Okay. Wait, I was gonna check this real quick. This chick looks like she's having the time of her life. She hasn't blinked yet. Solid outfit, gotta say. It is funny how like they added like movements to make the characters look like they're breathing and stuff. Okay, now he's doing stuff like he's talking. Like most of it doesn't really matter anyway, because like who's going around looking at this shit? But it is funny the little things that they add to like it make it more like a living world. Because I've never done this before. I've never like walked through the towns and like looked and studied the people. Interesting. Does anyone, if anyone's playing on Eternal Realm, let me know, cause I can give you a bunch of shit. Also, what is this? On the standard realm. Cause anything I have on my account, I don't need, so. And I'm probably gonna delete all these characters. Fairly soon, so. Okay, we're gonna take a break for a second. We'll do a quick scav raid and then we'll hop back in. I just want to break it up because otherwise I'm just gonna... Like, I'm not... I don't know how to say it. But I'm not like... I got to a point with Path of Exile and ARPGs in general where I'm like... It doesn't matter how fast I do things, how long I play the game. I'm never up, so to speak. So, we're gonna take a break, switch it up for a second. Taking my time so I don't burn myself out like last time. Yeah. Seeing like I'm not good Hex, and I think it's amazing that there are people that are like this. That people that can like hop into a game for a month and then hop out, go play other games, and then come back, hop back in for a month, you know, when there's an update. I'm not really like that. Like, for instance, when Path of Exile 2 launched, I didn't play another game until like 2 months ago. Like I would say I probably spent I'll be generous, like maybe 20 hours max on any other game. And the only game that I can really think of that I was like semi-playing in between was No Man's Sky, but that's just because it's like a super chill game. I love that game. So I'd like hop on there and like usually spend a day or two completing the new expedition, but then I was like back into Path of Exile and that's it. So that's my problem. I'm not good at like hopping. I like to get like fully 100% in on something and that's it. Ads in 3 minutes. Dude, I had the craziest scav raid earlier. I had some time to play like one scav raid. And it literally spawned me at the resort at Shoreline, like in the open area, and the only place I had to hide was there. I was by a bush, but like literally I spawn in and there's gunshots and explosions happening everywhere, and I just like, so I just hid in that bush for like 15 minutes. Then I went out, was trying, because there's only like 10 minutes left in the raid, and then I hopped out and was just trying to figure out like where everyone was fighting, because I just heard gunshots nonstop, and I was like, dude, I have nowhere, there was nowhere I could go. I'm like, if I walk out here, everyone from resort can see me. So then I make it to the front of the resort, like where the helicopter is, and that's where all the fighting had taken place. But then I'm still hearing gunshots with like 5 minutes left in the raid. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? People still at the resort. So then I go up to one of the bodies and I start looting it because some of the bodies hadn't been fully looted yet. And then I hear gunshots like right near me and I hear someone running. And so I just lay down on the body and then I just see this massive PMC with a giant takedown backpack, fully geared out, like completely like the last survivor of everything that had happened in Resort so far. And I felt so bad, kind of, because it's happened to me a lot of times. So it's like, I don't feel too bad, but he was just running across and I just laced him and killed him. And yeah, so I got like, I don't know, like 2 kits out of it. And then just like a bunch of shit that he had looted. But it was crazy. I was like, for a raid that started off as like, this is the worst possible spawn, there's nothing I can do here, to like walking out of it a rich man, I was like, holy shit, how does that happen? What's up, David? How's your take on the new PoE? Dude, I'm enjoying it. I just need to, cause I'm gonna try to like do a longer stream. And like, you know, I've done this a lot of times, whether it was D4 or PoE or whatever. Like, I just don't want to feel like I'm just playing the game to play the game and just like it's dragging. So I'm like, if I every couple of hours take a little break and switch it up, it'll help me stay invested. I tend to no life a game, burn myself out, then move on to the next game until I burn myself out. Yeah. See, and like, maybe that's what I am kind of doing, you know, because if you think about it, it was like D4 or like, well, D2 and then D4 and then PoE2, and it's all like usually 6 months to a year that I play it like as my only game, and then I move on. So that might be what I'm doing, but like I said, the reason why I like this genre so much is you get that tingly feeling. So, and like the thing is like with wipes, you know, there's a lot of players that only play it for the wipes, and then like once the wipe slows down, they move on. But like, I feel like you need quite a bit of time in this game till you get like really comfortable with like spawns and maps and all that shit. So I think I have a while for that. I made Sork. We're trying out, they made a bunch of changes to Sork, and so far I will say leveling, because I just finished Act 1, leveling thus far with Sork feels 1,000 times better than it did before. So I'm gonna try playing Borderlands 4 when it comes out. I don't know, I'm on the fence with Borderlands, because like Borderlands 2 is one of my favorite games ever, but I don't know how much faith I still have in that company. Oh, also, Hex, you might know this. Do supply drops ever just randomly happen, or someone has to call it in, right? They don't like just like randomly spawn on certain maps or anything? Because sometimes I see them, like that one. I know exactly where that's going. I could go chase that down, but if there's someone waiting there for it, I'm not gonna do that. They can happen randomly as well. Oh, okay. Yeah, are you gonna try out the new league, David? I have so many games to play in a month's time, which I'm happy about. Yeah. We'll see, and that's the other thing is like, for this genre, they have Arc Raiders coming out. I didn't ever do the like playtests or anything, or the betas. Oh, we don't have much time. So I'm not like crazy invested in Arc Raiders, but at the very least, it's got a lot of hype around it. And a lot of people who like Tarkov and like Hunt seem to really like Arc Raiders. So, like, getting a good feel for extraction shooters and getting experience for when Arc Raiders comes out, because like everybody and their mom is going to be playing Arc Raiders when it comes out. It's probably the most anticipated game that I can think of right now. Well, except for maybe like Grand Theft Auto 6, but that's probably never coming out, so. Oh, David, I was just asking if you're gonna try out the new League of Path of Exile. Have you been playing it, or you plan to play it, or... Hollow Knight Silksong. Wait, what is that? I've heard of Hollow Knight. Is that like a sequel? Because I knew, like, the original game, it's like an indie game, isn't it? It was like crazy successful. I feel like it would be crazy for someone with 18 minutes left in the raid for a PMC to be in that building, but I don't know. Arc Raiders is the competition we hope can battle it out with Tarkov. Yeah. It seems like so far their devs haven't done anything to lose trust, so it's a good sign. I tried it. I'm not in a clan, it seems. Were you in a clan before? Like, did you get kicked out of a clan? I don't know if you ever joined our clan. We don't have much, like, because I haven't been playing the game a lot, so I don't think many people knew whether or not I was gonna come back for the new league anyway. Footsteps. But I am starting to put stuff in there, so. Yeah, someone definitely hit that, because I don't think a random empty pistol mag would spawn in a loot crate. I guess it's possible, but. Players, scavs can spawn in with red flares. Yes. I did know about that, I think. I think that's happened to me on PvE. Yes, comes out next week. Oh, nice, Grim. Yes, mate. Did I say good morning? I don't know if I did, but good morning, sir. Because I wasn't playing a lot. I was on D4 a lot. Did you get Gooner? Pardon? I'm not familiar with who or what that is. Yeah, someone hit this. Oh, yes, 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 we did get Count Gooner. We killed him. But that's what I'm saying, is like, there's a lot of shit that I was doing with my Sork that at the very least would have taken me multiple tries other leagues. And this league, first try, killed the count. This season's almost over for D4. Next month, the new one starts. Looks way different than I remember. How does the game feel? The game feels good. Yeah, no, it feels great. Honestly, the only reason I'm like, and I've explained this a couple times, but since you just got in here, I just don't want to like grind until I don't want to play that game anymore. So I was like, okay, we played like what, 5 or more hours of PoE. I'll hop, do a quick scav raid, and then we'll hop back on PoE. So yeah, we just finished Act 1 on PoE. Everything feels solid. I'm enjoying Sork. But like every other time, you know, I'll do like a long stream, like a 24-hour stream. But like also I was in a different mindset back then for like ARPGs where I was like, you know, I want to be the first one to whatever. But then like you look at the other guys too, the guys that I'm competing, and they'll like play the game for like 96 hours straight. So I'm not gonna do that. I can't do that. And I don't really care so much about like getting a bunch of divs and getting the best gear. Like I'm just playing, gonna enjoy it, see how it goes. Don't know time commitment wise. You know, like I don't know if I'm gonna be, because I will say right off the rip, new changes feel great. Everything is awesome. I think massive W for the update so far from what I've seen. But so far, I'm also not like completely sucked in. I'm not like I don't know how to phrase it. People already level 90, yeah. And I didn't even launch the game till I started my stream. So I started like, I don't know, 7 to 8 hours after other people started. But the Abyss is cool. Yeah, it is. With the Spark Sork, it kind of sucks because those like Abyss fissures or whatever you want to call them. Your Spark can't go past them. And it gets me stuck into these weird situations. Because Sork is so squishy that you make a couple... You get hit a couple times. And you can be dead in a blink of an eye. Shoreline is such a weird map though, because I feel like half the time I come here and it's like empty and I don't even see any dead bodies. And then other times I come here and it's like a complete war zone. Okay, we only have 10 minutes, so if we're gonna go in there, we gotta go in. There's a dead body. Looks like a scav from here. It's a scav, but he's got some body armor. I think he had a helmet too. Wait, where's that busted place where there can be like 3 medbag spawns? I thought it was here. Maybe it's on the 3rd floor. I don't say W till I hit the end game, so 90 top level now. Just earlier. You doing Spark? Yes. I want to try out Arc, but so far where I'm at in the game, Arc is definitely worse. But it feels like it has potential, you know? So my plan is to go to Arc, but I'm gonna use Spark until I can get some shit that makes Arc function better. Yeah, this room is super weird here. I know some people know about it, but I don't know how many people know about it. Cause like, there's just a fucking CMS. But I've come in here and there was 3 med bags. And 2 duffel bags. I found 2 serve kits from this room alone. And I hadn't found a single one all wipe until then, so that was kind of nuts too. Seems like nobody checked this one yet. It only spawned the 1 med bag this time though. I don't think this room has anything. I don't know which is like the best side for like east or west as far as like the free rooms, the rooms that are unlocked. So I switched to Arc after Act 2 and it feels great. I had a feeling, yeah, Arc, because it already felt good. It just, Spark felt better still. So that's sick that it does actually scale and get better. Nothing there. What the fuck? Take that. It has ammo in it. What kind of ammo? Oh, and it has 1 bullet of Nozzler. Not great. I'll be doing Arc just on Blood Mage. Nice. So you're taking the easy route, I see. Just kidding. I don't know. I don't even know if I've made a Blood Mage yet. But it seems like it became like the go-to spellcaster when they nerfed Storm Weaver. Pestily is number 2 in hardcore SSF. What a Chad. Yeah, I saw him release a video about how excited he was for PoE 2, and I didn't even know he played. So that was a cool little surprise. Knossos key. It's like, I don't know, 70k or something, and It's like a guaranteed spawn in these administration rooms. Or like a high spawn. Someone might have already taken this. And sometimes there's keys on the ground. I don't know if they... what happens there, but... I do find keys on the ground somewhat often. The good thing is our extract... we have a guaranteed extract here. Always. Anyway, but we have 2 this time, so... because so far hasn't been super fruitful, but I also didn't get here till after there's like less than 10 minutes left in the raid, so I don't know if I still need that alkali. I made a ranger right now. It's lightning rod and lightning arrow. Nice. I want fire and poison when I get... yeah, like for ranger, the thing that I got the most excited for... okay, someone rated or looted that. Was the way that the changes that they made for poison. Because like all that shit and having like stacking poisons and all this stuff sounded like a pretty big W, because I like the concept of using poison. It's just poison in a lot of games hasn't been very good. Okay, there's one place I want to check before I extract. Wait, the stairs are this way. Might as well have our flashlight on. Dude, this thing is so fucking bright. It's like, it's hurting my eyes. I think it's over here. Oh, there it is. There's just like a random... I feel like it's a guaranteed rare loot spawn right here on the ground in this room. And I've watched Burnt Peanut get 2 Letixes from this room. This wipe. So I'm like, if I have the time and can get over here, it's just a wide open room. You don't even need a key for it. And I think every time I've seen it, it's either... I don't think I've ever even seen nothing be there. And I've kind of given up my search for the long flat screwdriver because I feel like whenever I try to look for it, I die. Like if my intention is to go into a raid and get that long flat screwdriver, I die. And I don't find it either. So it doesn't really make a difference, but they just happen to both be true. So I've just decided either I'm gonna find it just playing how I play or not, I guess. I don't know. I don't know why it's so hard sometimes to find the very specific things you're looking for. Wait, is this the right side? Yeah, it is. It's gonna be close. Actually, not too bad. I know it used to be okay. Is Arc a new power? It's not new, I don't think. I don't know. They changed the names of a bunch of different things, so I don't know. But I think it used to exist, but now they changed it so it'll actually like just like chain to enemies, and it might have been one of those skills where you had to be standing still to use it before or something, but like now it's more like chain lightning, David. I mean, easy would have been an eye shot Deadeye, but I don't want to do meta OP Deadeye. If only you saw back in the day what Stank used to do. What do you mean? What did he used to do? Like, just hunt player scavs. Because anyone that their main goal is just to go ruin other people's scav experience, I think is just like kind of a loser. TBH. Because there's enough scavs that do that for other scavs anyway. And those guys are even bigger losers. But yeah, I got the weirdest. This is like one of the weirdest builds. The guy that I killed that I told you about, that like the PMC at the end of the fight, and then I caught him at the very end. He had this AK-74 on him, which is like got a meta, you know, like the 60 rounder, which is, you know, I think most people would prefer to use a 60 rounder if they have them. Fucking long range Tango, which is like a metascope, the like best hand grip for AKs, and like one of the best stocks for AKs. But he's got it on a 74 on Shoreline. It was so confusing. Because it's like, this gun is worth, I don't know, probably around 200,000 rubles. Or like just the parts of it are. But you could put it on like a AK-12 or something, like a full length AK, and have like a way better gun. it was a very confusing thing. You'd bring in like 6 guns and 6 to 9 flashlights on each. Oh, Stink is a rat. And he would blind extracts. Well, yeah, his whole like essence is being a rat, right? He's Stink Rat. Like, it's about like ratting in bushes by extracts, so he doesn't have to actually like put in effort in the game. Cause like then you don't have to go do all the looting. But like also, who wants to watch someone sit in bushes for 35 minutes until they get a kill or two? He's still good at the game, which is also frustrating because it's like you could just go into raids and play normal and probably win the majority of the fights. He's entertaining. I've never watched him. I've just had, like, I've literally never heard anyone say something positive about him. Like, it's mainly just been like, yeah, you know, he plays this way. I'm not a big fan of that, so it is what it is type vibes. I don't know why I brought those mags out. Can this fit? Wait, let me see if there's one, like the mechanism. There we go. This is level 3, right? Yeah. Okay.
Нормально.
He's a good troll, but he is also a cunt. He sometimes enables a bot that when people donate certain amounts, actions happen in game, like he drops his guns, throw nades. Oh, that's kind of funny. Yeah, that's the other thing I've heard from people is that they're like, his TTS, like it's hard to watch his stream. Like even people who are fans of him, I've heard them say, yeah, I used to watch him, but like his TTS is just out of hand now. Which is like, it's interesting because TTS isn't like a huge feature in a lot of games, but for some reason it's like every big Tarkov streamer, except for maybe, I don't know if Landmark does it or not, but like a lot of the big guys are like heavy, like TTS nonstop. So it's really interesting because like in Warzone, TTS was barely a thing. In Hunt, I didn't see any of the big guys who had like TTS, or that it was like a big thing in their stream. Maybe they had it activated, but it wasn't a big thing. But like Tarkov, it like is huge for some reason. Well, that was kind of an anticlimactic scav run because we just spawned in really late into the raid, and then also I spawned almost as far away as you can spawn from the resort. But oh, and something else I've learned too is that I don't know how to play Streets on PvP. Because Streets is such a popular map for scavving that it's really tough. Because like with a lot of maps, if you're not super like comfortable or confident, you can kind of just like chill out for a bit and then wait for the PMCs to do their shit. And then you move through and maybe you run into like one player scav, and then for the most part, it's like pretty chill. But with Streets, it is not like that at all. I did a Streets run, I think, when was this? Yesterday? Or the day before? I don't know. But like I got stuck in this building because there was like a scav that came in and I shot him, and I ended up killing 3 player scavs and like 3 or 4 AI scavs in this building where there was like nowhere I could move because I kept hearing, and I didn't know if they were AI or player scavs moving around on the outside because they saw the dead bodies. And so like, you know, they start figuring out that at the very least they want to go loot the bodies, but then they're like, wait, who killed these bodies in here? They're like being all cautious and shit. So then finally, with like 5 minutes left in the raid, I'm like, okay, I killed, you know, at the end of it, there was like 10 dead scavs, and at least 3 of them were player scavs. And then I go to leave the building, and I guarantee for at least 20 minutes, there was just a player scav sitting in the bushes outside the building. The entire time I was in there, the entire time just like hearing me shoot people. And I was like, and he killed me because I, you know, but I was like, dude, I don't know how to play this map because you have to get out of there before the player scavs. But then like there's so many places to like go inside of and for players to be hiding, like real players. And then you have all the bosses to worry about and all that other shit too, that I'm like, I don't know how to move through that map and not get into a shit situation. Streets is rough solo, especially as you said, how you're not comfortable with it. And like the thing is that I'm comfortable with the map itself. Like I know the map pretty decently. I would say it's probably in like my top 3 of like knowledge, but I don't know spawns at all. I have no idea where PMCs spawn. And because it's such like a hot spot for player scavs, it just adds another element that I'm not comfortable with yet. Because I think ideally players want to get into a map and get out within 15, 20 minutes max. Because that's like before the player scavs start spawning in. But with a lot of maps, player scavs aren't like you're not going to get overwhelmed by player scavs. Like you can usually deal with it or avoid them if you don't want to fight them or whatever. But on Streets, it feels like every time I've gone in there as a PMC, I just am like, dude, I don't know where to go. Like, I don't know what to do. I feel like I'm constantly in a situation where I'm like, I need to get to that building, but scavs keep coming in here nonstop, and I just heard a player shooting over in that building, and part of it is like confidence of just like going in. If I know a player's somewhere, just go and fight them because I have an advantage. Like I know where they are. They might hear me approaching, but they don't know exactly where I am usually. You want to be in and out quick on streets? Yeah. And then like depending on where you spawn, that it takes away a lot of your options. Like, cause I had that task where I finally completed it, but where you have to get the records out of that yellow building for therapist. And it was like every time I spawned in the shopping mall, which is not ideal for that. Cause there's like, you have to rotate a lot of different ways to get over to that area. And then the other time I spawned at Concordia, or I spawned twice at Concordia, and I have a bunch of keys for Concordia, so I was like, okay, well, I'll do that. And one of them, what happened one of them? Oh, one of them I DC'd. That was awesome. And the other one, I knew there was a player, and I should have won the gunfight, but that was when my gun was on semi-auto. So yeah, it's a tough one to deal with. But let me see real quick. I'm gonna see, maybe I can just do a quick map and see if I can. We could do a customs one real quick. Let me see where do I have to get this information for this thing? Because customs goes pretty chill most of the time. I prefer to spawn near Crash Heli because the lower side of the map, player scavs love looting, not so much near Expo / Stylobait. Yeah, well, and like Concordia is like either a crazy hotspot because there are those locked rooms that have some really good shit in them, or it's completely empty, but you never know what it's gonna be. And then some player scavs try to go in there to see if someone unlocked the doors and if they left any shit, or if there was like player scavs that or PMCs that fought in there. Oh, this one you have to go to the train car and search under southeastern corner of the train. So that one shouldn't be too tough. It kind of depends on where I spawn, but yeah. The other thing I have to do here is just kill scavs, so that should be easy enough. Well, it depends. Sometimes all the scavs are dead by the time you can find any of them. And by then, when they come in, I'm up the top side of the map. Yeah. Yeah, Crash Heli isn't a bad place to spawn. Like, ideally, I want to spawn in that, like, hotspot area because then I can get my shit done early in the map and then rotate out of that by the time, like, a bunch of the PMCs come in and player scavs start spawning in. Because, like, all of the tasks are in that one section of the map. Let me see if I can bring up to explain it better. Here we go. So this is like the hotspot, it feels like. Because there's like a bunch of filing cabinets. There's like a bunch of different apartment buildings that have duffel bags and shit. So it seems like for player scavs, this is like where everyone hangs out, but it's also a place where there's a bunch of tasks for PMCs. So it's like you have the one on the Sky Bridge, you have the one in this building. Which building is it? I think this one right here. That's the one that I had to do. And then you have the one in the X-ray thing, which is over here. And then it's like they're all connected. Then you have the one in the tar bank, which is over here, right across from Lexos. So it's like everyone, I'd rather spawn here, run to wherever I need to do my task, get my task done, and then, you know, just rotate out and go somewhere else, because it's mayhem. By the time I get over here, every map, there's nonstop shooting, and I'm like 5 minutes away from player scav spawning in. Cause like I've spawned over here by the cinema a couple times too, and that one's tough. Being in the shopping mall is just tough because you kind of have to go slow while you're working through it, because the boss can spawn here and those guys will just like insta kill you. And then it's like crossing diagonally is probably stupid. So I usually cross here, but then this is another area where there's like a bunch of filing cabinets and shit that people can loot, and there's like a locked room that has some decent shit in it, so it's always just weird. Okay, make sure we're on full auto. Okay. This isn't the worst spawn in the world for us. Can any PMCs spawn in that building? But I do know they can spawn over at Old Gas. So this isn't like a cut and dry, just run over there. But the train car I need to go to is back behind like warehouse 3 and, or wait, warehouse 3? I think. Hotspot spawn, yeah, kinda, right? Okay, I'm just gonna run for it. That's over at Old Gas, isn't it? See, they're fighting over here, right? Let's see if we can catch them off guard. I'm gonna be a sneaky boy. Because it sounds like that guy is like right in this corner. So we'll wait a sec, see if he rotates out of here. Because if I turn that corner, there's only one place I can be coming from. But there's a lot of places he could be hiding behind. Okay, running on metal. That's in the parking lot area. So he might rotate the other way. I do not like having rain. Or him running on metal could have been him just running over the fence. But if he went over the fence, he's probably not rotating out this way. I was about to say that. Yeah, that has to be what it was, because it was too close. It sounded too close to be the metal over there in the parking lot. See, honestly, that could be him. He could have already rotated up to that warehouse. Wait. Did I hear a footstep? Okay, we're gonna go for it. That was loud. I wonder if he was fighting another player over here, or if he was just shooting scavs. There's a dead body. So that's a clue. Honestly, I think he already rotated out. Like, I don't think most people play as slow and cautiously as me. Scav. Did sound like he was still here. The funny thing is in my head, for some reason when I'm playing this game, I think people can hear me from further away than I can hear people. Which, like, yeah, give or take 5-10 meters, you can hear, depending on the headset you have, you know, but it's not like 50 meters. It's not like a 50-meter difference, which is how I perceive it as. So I'll like run away from the area he killed a bunch of scavs here. What a dick. I needed those kills. So like, yeah, I'll hear someone run away from where I'm at and then not move for 10 minutes thinking that they're still in the area because I heard footsteps. Even though I heard them going away from me. You know what I mean? Okay, let me think real quick. How's the best way to get over there? Is there a way to get over there without going through the warehouses, or do I have to go through the warehouses? Or at least go on the backside of the warehouses to get to that train car. There's a lot of fighting going on over here. Just check behind here to be safe. Is that a scav? They just spawned in with some decent shit. Kind of have to? Okay. Because there's no way to get up top and go along the rails, right? Like, that side is blocked off, I think. Here, we're gonna try it. Can I might not be able to jump up on that. I don't think I can. What about this? Wait, we might be cooking. I'm just gonna chill here for a sec till that plane crosses. So I can hear. But to get to that train, I think I have to go all the way through that warehouse. Okay, I heard someone moving, but that kind of sounded like a scav. Yeah, it's a scav turn. Those gunshots might have actually been further away than I thought they were. Yeah, because there's no way across from here. Wait, is that... What is he doing? That scav is tripping. We're at New Gas. That was a called in flare as well. Yeah. Yeah, listen to him, dude. He's up there doing all sorts of shenanigans. But like the fact I was like in his aggro range. So I'm surprised. Usually they'll like peek over that corner and look for you. Need to check on these shelves. Sometimes there's like some crazy shit that spawns. I definitely heard something to my right. Like right when I walked up to this point. The weird thing is it almost sounded like someone removing a pin from a grenade. Yeah, dude, this guy's just tripping out over here. And you can't use the sniper scavs as like a warning system. Because they don't do a good job at like warning you. Like, if there's an enemy, half the time they won't even shoot or, like, yell or do anything. He was kind of looking over here, though, which could mean there's someone here, or it could just be complete bullshit. I'm just running to the train car. I'm out for the night. Have a good stream. I appreciate it. It's good to see you, Krim. Thank you for stopping by, brother. Have a wonderful night. I'll be back on PoE tomorrow and tonight. Like, I'm... After this raid... There it is. We're going back anyway, so... Wait. Oh, it's like a dead body inside of the tires. Let me make sure I have this as an extract before I... Yeah, I do. Nobody's opened it yet. Which doesn't mean I'm safe. Okay. Dude, see, if you're trying to accomplish tasks, this is how I should do it. You just be decisive. Like, I probably wasted a lot of time at the gas station when I heard that guy. Because I probably could have either just swung quicker and like tried to fight him, or not been so scared and maybe cut that amount of time that I was waiting in half. But you know, it's a shot at the back of those warehouses. Well, luckily I didn't get shot in the back, because yeah, I did hear someone shooting. Were you talking about the person that sounded like they had like a SVD or something? It sounded like someone had some crazy gun. Like a marksman rifle. Dude, the other thing that's kind of nuts is how much of my shit actually gets returned from insurance. Like, I'm assuming a big part of it is because I don't have like really good shit yet. So like people who kill me are like it's not worth my time. You know what I mean? But like, I would say like 80% of my shit has come back from insurance. Like even stuff like a Liberator headset and Razer headset. That's kind of nuts. Probably the guy that looted the drop. Oh, okay. If you had nades, I would have been more aggressive then, but there's so many spots he could be looking from. Yeah. Yeah, I need to get in the habit. Like, part of my problem has been that I didn't have nades. Like, this is another thing that playing PvE first, another bad, like, habit, or, like, you just get used to certain things always being accessible when you play PvE, that once you come to PvP, they aren't super accessible. So it's like all the AI PMCs always have grenades on them. So like you kill any AI PMCs, you usually get 2 grenades, but at the very least you get 1. So like I always have grenades. I have like 3 grenade cases in PvE that are all full. And not even with F1s. I sell all the F1s and like all the ones that aren't like great. But then you get to PvP and it's like I used to go into raids on PvE like with like 4 grenades because I'm just like, screw it, I might need them at some point. Then on PvP you're just like I've already gotten the habit of never having grenades, so even when I do have grenades I don't use them. And like even if you're just using them as a way to like move people out of locations, to force them to like move, or to check, you know, you throw a nade back behind somewhere that like you can only access from peeking just in case someone's hiding back there. And if they're not, now you know you're not gonna die peeking it, but give you that peace of mind. So just situational push / yeah. And like there's so many gunfights that I've got into recently, like yesterday when I had my worst day on Tarkov on stream, maybe even off stream, like worst day, like just I think I survived 1 raid the entire night, even as a scav. Like I died to other scavs, to PMCs when I was scavving. Like it was just nuts. And but there was like multiple fights where if I had a nade, at the very least, it would have made them push back and allowed me to take space. So that would have been helpful. Okay. Time to start act dose. Okay. Oh, that was weird. They didn't even like react until I started casting. This is a tanky bitch. Didn't even break a sweat. Another thing that really helps Spark, like, start feeling real good is when you get Gem Cutter's Prisms. Or wait, did they might have changed that. It used to increase the amount of projectiles you had, but they might have nerfed that. I don't remember for sure. We have 2 rares back to back. Back to back to back. Amulet. Oh, I think we have a pretty good amulet, but it's always good to pick them up anyway. This is another map that can just like feel like it unnecessarily is too like whiny and annoying. This fight might not go great. Move. Okay, all the other hyenas are making it hard for me to avoid his hits. Come on. Cast your shit. That was insane timing. There we go. That wasn't too bad. Why do hyenas kind of sound like monkeys a little bit? I hate this map. The hyena boss literally kills my PC. I always get 15 FPS. Yeah. Yeah, it is weird how there are just those certain spots. Like for me, for the longest time, it was the savannah like map on maps. But I think one of their semi-recent updates, like all of a sudden it stopped being a huge issue. So I don't know what changed.
The beast is on eyes. Time is short. Make haste.
They're like the same. Cool.
What? Do young I'll ask Shambrin about this one.
Maximum energy shield. It's quite a bit of energy shield.
Stay inside.
Ten, 11. There we go. Because I'll go through and rename and organize these at some point if we're still going hard in the paint. But the good thing about the guild stash is it's already paid for. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I already bought all this the shit for it, so even if I'm not playing and people want to use it, like, and I'm pretty sure Uppercase is an officer, so he can, or like, he might be like, I think he has all the same privileges that I have.
Here for a story. Stay inside.
Okay, what did our Amy have? Evasion. That's not great. It's better than no Amy if you haven't found one yet, though. Maybe we'll keep one of these smaller tabs for, like, amulets. Yeah, I always have to spam potions and pray. Well, it might be better than yours. Are you in the guild hex? The amulet? Well, feel free to take it out because I put it in the guild stash. I try to keep anything that seems like it could be useful. The hard thing is that, like, what happened last league is you do that for a while and then you don't have enough people, like, because, like, what ends up happening is after a certain point, people have their own shit to use when they're making a new character. And so then, like, a bunch of stuff just keeps getting stored in guild stash and nobody's really using it. And then you have to just go through and kind of, like, clear everything out and not pay a ton of attention to, like, useful stats. And then you don't have any low-level good shit for people to use who are new to the game. And then, yeah, it's just like, it was like a constant battle. Okay, I am... What do we do next? We have to talk to Sekama. Running Huntress with a bow.
I am a seller.
At the moment, so evasion is decent. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm excited to see how, like, the evasion changes and armor, and then they added that, like, new mechanic with evasion. I forget what it's called, but
the trail can fight to the last.
oh, I guess we have to go to the gates no matter what, because it's just like, these are the types of activities in the game that they could totally remove. And I don't think anyone, like, I get the whole concept of adding to lore, but you should make it like an optional thing to do. Like, do you want to go to the gates to hear the story? Yes or no? Then you can just hit no, because, like, you literally just have to come here, get off, go talk to her, and she's like, oh, the gates are blocked. Gonna have to find another way.
From what I can see, the Faridan have been preparing for war. This night now grows warm.
That was weird. 2 black myths. Oh, that might be like guaranteed spawns. Or maybe they just added it so like this whole area just has a bunch of this kind of shit. Because just got another blacksmith whetstone and an artificer orb. All within the first like 10 enemies. Okay, my net is shitting itself. Gonna restart the router. I hope it works. Because there are very few things, in my opinion, that drive me nuts the same way that, like, internet problems do. Dude, this fucker is... Remember when they took away, what was the energy shield? What do they call those skills? Spirit skill, whatever. That used to be like the best. Passive buff, spirit buff, whatever. And they were like, hey, we're just taking it out of the game until we rework it. Because it's too strong now. I wonder what happened with that.
Not yet.
Because as far as I know, it's still not in the game. Ricky the Pro. Dude, I don't know what I'm doing. We're just trying to cruise. But, like I said, a lot of the new changes, it feels good. Especially on Sork.
It cries waiting to be played. Never dies. It merely changes hands.
Because this elemental infusion concept has made it so, like, if you're willing to do the setup and use the right skills, I feel like I'm getting, like, 2 to 3 times the damage out of my spark. But it requires a little bit more, like, casting different spells to get everything kind of rolling. But so far, it hasn't felt like a hindrance. Like, it hasn't been like a annoyance. Because if it, like, the whole parry mechanic with Huntress, like, there's nothing they can do with parry where I would ever use it. Just because that's just something I don't want to do when I'm playing a game, is actively have to play defense. I guess it depends on the type of game, but like, you get what I mean. Yeah, the mana is also kind of crazy. I think there's a couple things. I found this really solid amulet that's helping a lot. Just giving me a bunch of max mana. And then, that's energy shield. Where else? Getting some max mana. But also running a max mana ring. So yeah, there's some things where it's like, you know, getting more intelligence is more mana. But a lot of it is, I feel like, this amulet. Wait one sec. Who is that?
The Faradon no shame.
Mick? Your 10 spirit. So 30 spirit. It's solid. It's probably better than what I have, so. Second time it's played up. I never have that luck, dude. I don't either, typically. I would say, actually, I usually have better luck early with a character than I do when you need, like, the good shit. You know what I mean? Because, like, when I was doing hardcore SSF with uppercase, there were, like, a couple times where I would find, like, this insane shit early on, and then we'd lose it all because I'd die at some point. But, page 9. Yeah, because what we have is only 38. We get some res from this, but the fire damage doesn't really do anything for us. This has mana regen and more energy shield. And it's like one of those things where as we get more spirit, we'll do more damage. Like, this is one that I always wanted to use on a witch build back when you could get a shit ton of spirit. I feel like they changed that. Like, now scepters have like a set amount of spirit or something. I don't know, they changed something where it's like harder to get a lot of spirit than it used to be. But we'll test it out, we'll see how it feels. When do you get the orange gear? So like this amulet is orange. So they have like some low level uniques that you can use. They have no level requirement or like stat requirement. But like, I think that there's been a gap in like a lot of the mid-tier unique, or what do they call these in this game? Legendaries? I don't know what they call them in this game. The mid-tier ones, maybe they're just uniques, are not great. So it's like you have like the end game ones that are really good, some of the early game ones that are super solid, but like a lot of the mid-tier ones are kind of shit. And then like the mid-tier ones that end up being good end up being too good, and so then they nerf it and make it so it's not good anymore. Where did this come from? I don't know where it came from, but...
Speak up, you young one. This could be useful. Do not wander.
Some that helps with energy shield? Energy shield, or... What do you mean? There's a few that help with energy shield. Like, I have these boots that I can't remember off the top of my head. Give me a sec. Darashi gave me that have 29 to max energy shield, and then it has reduced energy shield recharge rate, but you have 100% faster start of energy shield recharge. So like a lot of the uniques also have like the pro and the con, which I think with certain ones, like with this one, it's not bad enough, but with a lot of them, it's like, oh, if it didn't have that con, I would actually try it. So like that's another problem that you run into, where it's like, it's not good enough that the negative outweighs, or that the positive outweighs the negative compared to like just regular items that don't have that stipulation. Like regular gear, none of it has like spell damage, but you lose life every time you cast a spell or something. But I think that's one of the hardest things for ARPGs is having a gearing system where you have good shit and useful uniques, but they're not so good and useful that nobody interacts with like the rare and magic items, you know, and then like then you have like set items, which people are kind of sad don't exist in like Path of Exile, or at least in 2. I don't know if they exist in Path of Exile 1. And I know in like, cause there's no set items in D4, right? That was the thing that people wanted them to bring back. But it's like the exact same issue with set items where it's like, you have them be a part of a set, but you have to make the bonuses that you get for wearing multiple pieces good enough that it's worth sacrificing whatever the alternative is, but not so good that everybody just runs this set gear because then all the other items become irrelevant. So it's like a constant juggling act. Like itemization in ARPGs has got to be one of the biggest like headaches for the devs. And then you have like unintended interactions where you have an item that you think is going to be like just like a decent item, but then it has an unintended interaction and all of a sudden it's like insanely goated. Red Blade Shield. If anyone needs a Heraldric Tower Shield, 10% increased block chance, increased armor, 28 to strength, 111 to stun threshold. Enemies in your presence count as having double power. That approximately reflects how strong and dangerous a monster is. This value is then multiplied according to the monster's rarity. What does power affect though? Like there's got to be a skill or something that like the higher monster power around you, the more damage you do or something. If any one of your streamers can use it. Do you have your own clan? Yeah, we have our own guild is what it's called in this game. But yeah, I have a guild. And I have uppercase as kind of like the captain, so to speak. Because I don't know for sure, you know, like I don't want to make any definitive statements. But if I had to guess, he'll probably be playing this more than me. But I've already like put in all the money for like the stash spaces and like all the shit for the guild, so I want it to be used. Like I want people to be able to have access to it and use it, because it's like super convenient if you're going to be playing the game a lot. Just being able to move stuff in there and not have to like join up in someone's party and do all that shenanigans. But yeah, we'll see. Okay, now we go to here, right? I wonder if it's worth investing in these now or if I should work towards something else first. because I kind of want to get to the Archon skills. Like, I really just want to test them out and see how it goes. I say we do that. We're gonna go for Ice Archon too, just because that will mean we can still freeze enemies. We're not gonna shock enemies, but we should freeze enemies a lot quicker. Oh, what is all this shit too? Reduce effective chill on you. Gain 15% of damage as extra cold damage while on chilled ground. That's very specific. But yeah, it seems like it could be fun. Oh, this is actually another one that might be good to go into. 1 to max cold infusions might be huge. And that only costs 2 points. So yeah, we'll do those for now, and then we might hop into that before we get up to Ice Archon and test that out. You're telling me 12 viewers here and no one can use this rando unique? I guess not. There's like nobody playing warrior right now, Mick. Which is kind of surprising to me because warrior seems like the changes they made seem pretty solid from the outside looking in. Oh, we got 2 abyssal things so far. You really just want the gold one, or the yellow ones. Because the blue ones don't seem to have much. Wait, how do I close this one? What's up, roast pork belly? How are you doing? There it is. There's a straggler. Uncut spirit gem, we take those. Yeah, I'm gonna head off. My neck keeps cutting out. I grabbed the amulet. By the way, cheers. Hell yeah, Hex. I hope you have a great night, brother. Thank you for always hopping in, helping me out in whatever I'm playing, giving me info and shit. I appreciate it, brother. I hope you have a great night. Always a pleasure. Got up late today, still doing strength training. Hey, that's what matters, though. The fact that you always find time to get in your workout is the most important part. Because that's sometimes where I struggle. I'm like, okay, I have an hour. I could go work out, or I could do a couple raids on Tarkov. Or do like maybe 2 raids, depending on how they go.
Corruption seems to have taken them.
Or I could watch YouTube, you know what I mean? YouTube videos or some shit. Like, there's always a million things that you can get distracted with if you don't stay locked in. at that bad boy. Had to type this on mobile. Oh shit. Yeah, that's not great. Like, hotspot sounds like a good idea until you get a notification that you're completely out of data and it's gonna cost an extra whatever, because unlimited data isn't actually unlimited, or you're out of hotspot data or whatever they call it now. But that's like one of the funniest things, that they say unlimited. And it's like, no, it's just, oh! I jumped right into something. I don't even know what that was. I dodged right into a death circle. But it's like, it's only unlimited for... Like, you can still get data, it just like goes down to like insanely horrible speeds. So it'll be like, yeah, you get 5G unlimited data, but it's only... Dude, why are these guys do so much damage? What the fuck is going on? Like, all of a sudden I just run into a group of blue monsters that are like almost one-shotting me. Okay, we're just looking for grenade bitch, right? Why is there a checkpoint here? Seems like such a random place on the map for there to be a checkpoint. Oh, we got a... Oh, of course, it's one of these guys. The guys that for some reason do like 10x the damage of any of the other monsters. But we got him froze up real quick. Okay. Okay, we'll see how this goes. This might not be great for us either.
Help me! It's insane!
Oh shit. Oh, that was a close one. So dramatic, Jesus.
Please get me out of here.
Relax.
Winds praise you. 1,000 praise. Please take.
Just don't touch me, Faridan.
Yeah. Don't you dare touch me.
How can I?
Dude, this area too is also like one of the worst for frames. Because it's like constantly moving, then you have like everything jammed in such a small area and all this like shit that's like high, super high detail. That's not what I was trying to do. 1 to all minion skills. Rarity, critical hit chance, int. Oh, that one isn't even. 13 to cold res and evasion rating. Neither of these are very helpful. None of these rings that I keep rolling. Okay.
Speak up, idiot.
I have a level 6 skill gem now. And the other thing that kind of sucks is like there's nothing to look forward to. Like Frostwall with the new infusions might be crazy because you can do lightning infusion to create a lightning explosion when the frost wall goes down. And then Comet, I think, is going to be insane. Potentially. But I would need something to generate fire infusions, because currently I have nothing for that. But if we go into all frost anyway, I wonder how that works, how the infusions work if you're using the Archons. Because it would still get that bonus damage, but it would just be converted to cold damage. 3 sets done, 2 more to go. Hey, you got it. You got it, Pork Belly. And then ball lightning. I never liked ball lightning, but who knows, that could be interesting. Incinerate still sucks. Oh yeah, Firestorm is another one that could be kind of crazy because it can use any of the infusions. But it seems like you want to use fire. Can consume all 3 types of elemental infusion, become much larger when fire infused, causing lightning bolts when lightning infused, and raining ice bolts when cold infused. Ice bolts. One impact every 0.2 seconds. Impact radius is 1.5 meters. And then lightning, interesting. Quality just increases the impact radius up to 0.9 meters. That would go up to 1.7. Go up to 1.2. I don't know. It'll be interesting to see. I'm sure people will find like crazy shit to do with all of them, but oh yeah, that's what it does. Instead of getting more projectiles, you just get increased projectile speed, which is still useful, but it's not nearly as useful as having more projectiles. Deals 27 to 40 cold damage, 2 to 32 lightning damage. Fires 13 projectiles in a circle. Projectiles fired at the same time can hit the same target no more than once every 0.66 seconds. Is that a change they made too? To nerf Spark? Because I feel like that didn't used to be a thing. I decided to put off PoE 2 as I'm enjoying my Ruthless run too much. Dude, I get it. No, I get it 100%. It's like one of those things that like this new league, I think they made a lot of positive changes. I think it's awesome that they added an act, but like they didn't really add anything in my opinion that is like, if there's people that aren't like huge PoE 2 fans, there's nothing like a new class is gonna bring back a shit ton of people. New ascendancies are gonna bring back a shit ton of people. You know what I mean? And there's like none of that, even though they did add a lot of good shit and I'm stoked about it. I think as far as like big, like this is gonna change, or like if you come out with new ascendancies and they're like super sick, people are gonna be like, oh shit.
Will cause more arc to shoot out. Orb of Storm.
And I don't think there's any of those specific types of things that they've added that you're like, oh yeah, that's definitely huge. Every 1.1 second? I don't know. Might as well. I don't have anything else to use them on.
I know what Jama he intends. The Halani, but there is Silla.
So, let us for glory.
For glory. We're gonna have to probably get some upgrades soon to, because things are starting to fall off a touch.
If you did your Akara. Goodbye. Careful story. I got some trinkets.
And I don't really have a way of increasing my damage
I will tell your tale.
any other way than just getting better gear. Playing around with mouse, DPI, and positioning of the mouse mat. I like that. Yeah, it's someone I read somewhere that, like, in a game like this, I don't know how big a difference it makes, but I heard someone talking about how, because like this was in relation to like shooter games in particular, but it's better to have a higher mouse DPI and then reduce your in-game sensitivity, because apparently if you have low DPIs, you actually like skip frames or something. I don't know how, I don't know enough about that to explain it, but the moral of the story was higher mouse DPI and then lower in-game sense is better. Okay. Why do you need more time? Always. Every time I go to cast that, you always need more time. And then these bastards with exploding crystals. Not a fan at all. Okay. I have a new mouse, so there's a lot of, yeah. It is funny how you start to get so used to like the way, because like even if you buy, I've noticed that even if you buy like the same mouse, but you just get a new one, you almost feel like you have to like break it in. Like how used to like little things you get, or even just like the DPI, like even if you have it on the exact same DPI, the sense feels a little bit different for some reason. Azure Amy. Holy shit. It's a lot of fucking spiders, dude. Okay, we're cruising. Is this where we have to fight Barbala? No, right? Or maybe it is. Probably not that way. Let's try sprinting. That chest actually had some shit in it. Oh my god. That is the weirdest part about this, is that like then you just run into certain enemies that just like absolutely annihilate you. Okay, well you need to cast faster because you're casting so slow that it's making this way more difficult than it needs to be. Gain 1 rage on melee hit. 16% chance for attack hits to apply incision. It's like a precursor to bleeding. Strengthen. 2 life regen, max mana. Get some more res too. Why not? Why not? Oh, actually, let me check these. One of these has got to be better than what I got. 87. Either of them are better than what I got. But I think this one's a little bit better. Yeah, probably. That should help.
The traitor must be sealed within these doors.
Okay. This could go very poorly.
Woman, you are centuries left.
I can't do that yet.
Especially with how I have to cast so many different things. And I can't ever see the ground when I got all my shenanigans going on. There was 1 second. 1 second where it was a little bit sketchy, but overall pretty solid. I don't care what anyone says. Everybody absolutely loves having to fight a super annoying enemy, a giant group of a super annoying enemy type right after a boss fight in an area that you already cleared. Don't listen to what all the haters say. Everybody loves it. Oh, we found a wisp. Dude, I'm so stoked about this wisp. You guys have no idea. By far, one of the dopest, like, mechanics they've added. Not only is it engaging, but it's also very rewarding. I am actually surprised they haven't done anything to, like this league, they didn't do anything specific to try to fix them. Or at least I didn't hear anything about it. But to be honest, I don't even know what they could do.
Orbala and the Sisters 5. Beautiful.
There he is. The grand prize. Okay, you're gonna have to let me fucking move through here. I guess adding the what were those things called? They're like runes. You socket them. Soul cores. Those is that what they were called for the like unique ones they added for the Asmeri spirits? Because some of those were pretty cool. So I guess that was a pretty solid reward.
There's Marrakech. The Faridan must infest this place.
Hold us back while I open the gate.
You got it, Captain.
Continue the assault. Slay them all.
Killing it. Oh, we found another abyssal. Oh. Okay, we cleared that side. Wait, we're still missing people somewhere. Oh no, I guess there's only one rupture in this area. Okay, let's see. Oh, we can get rid of that. Nice. Killing her, I don't think serves any purpose other than experience, and it's a rare monster, so like potentially drops. Like, I'm pretty sure that one isn't like required for anything. Oh, we're so ready. I don't think we need to go that way. I think we keep going down. Oh shit. That was a Ill-advised dodge.
I have no space for that. Fall before me.
Okay, let's get him.
Noxious.
That was annoying. Oh shit, I forgot about that one. Let me out of your grasp, sir.
I tried to seek peace, and the Sycamores disgraced me. This time,
Dude.
we shall finish this. Not today.
Make haste.
My words,
Quickly!
I will
He counters the very sense against us! This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us return to the caravan and entreat Zarka's wisdom.
You got it, babe.
The Countess has used corrupt. We must.
So, you released Bab. Blessings.
Yeah, dude.
Jarman, we would have to speak to our son.
Grand Greater. Oh.
Spark projectiles bounce off walls and have a chance to shock.
I think I need cast speed for arc. Like, let's take a look here. Cause I already had it. Rapid casting on it. 5, 6, 7, 8. Then we get to that. Okay, we're only 3 points away from seeing this whole Archon situation. Okay, I'm gonna put this jewel in here. So if anyone needs a red ruby for gaining rage and chance for attack hits to apply incision, guild stash it. Because if we go into Arc, then we no longer really need Frost Bomb.
They're like, oh my
Ember
god. well, you can't
Fusillade
say
might
that,
be a
bitch.
crazy
Shut the
one
fuck up.
too.
I'm gonna fuck a bear.
Boom, Dart. What was that? Dark, you didn't have to do that. I appreciate it, sir. 2 gifted subs from Dark. 8 hours deep into the stream, 6 a.m. To Afro Joe and Hubshi. So if you guys are in here, please say thank you to Dark for the gifted subs. Okay, so I'm thinking, I don't know, we're gonna try Arc again. We want Arc to work. And I know we can figure out a way to make it work, and other people have been saying that they've been using it and it starts feeling good. I think that getting a lot of cast speed will help. So once we can start finding some shit with some cast speed on it, that'll help a lot. Because it feels slow. Why not? Love your face, dude. Too kind, Dark. Way too kind. Truly. Where does this automatically go? It doesn't go anywhere? You can't put it in there? Oh yeah, I guess you have to keep this in your inventory, right? Or something? Yeah, maybe? Seems like it. Okay, these are gonna go into the guild stash if anyone needs them. We're gonna use this on something else that's not leveled up. I guess we don't really need it on Frost Bomb if we're not gonna be using Frost Bomb as much. But Frost Bomb is still good because it gives you elemental exposure. So especially like on bosses, it's probably worth using. And then physical damage, lightning damage. That one seems semi-decent. If somebody needs it. Like, probably until I finish campaign, I'm gonna just like randomly put some shit in guild stash. And then after that, I'll maybe just wait to see if people need specific things so it doesn't just get overflowed so quickly. Okay, there we go.
I've got this could be useful.
Speak to Asala about Orbala's footsteps.
Ah, yes. Fight to the last.
So we could go to the trials. Wait, how do you look at that? Maybe you can't see it till you do the first trial? Here, let me do this real quick. I can't believe there's this armor skin that I bought from PoE 1 before I realized, like right when PoE 2 came out, that like not everything would be usable. And it's just this random armor that I spent a bunch of time. I was looking for anything that looked like it could be semi-sexy. And I finally found one, and it still hasn't been added to the game. And it probably won't be because I'm assuming, like, with the amount of time I spent looking for it, probably wasn't like a super popular skin. What gem is it that makes more than one firewall? It's called Cascade. Maybe I just don't have a helmet on her. I don't remember what I would use for her before. It's a good one. Then we get our wand. And what does a paladin one do? I don't know, but it looks sick. Okay, where are my jellyfish? What is that under? Not the pet, but like the ones that just hover around you. Oh, here it is. I don't even know how we got that reindeer. Also, my toad that I bought too. Forgot about that. Do we like the pink ones or the... Ooh, I like those ones more. Interesting. It is also a little surprising they haven't like... Oh, here's some new ones. You get the Triceratops pet. That is the craziest Triceratops I've ever seen. Or the Flan Shark. Also terrifying. Hyena's kind of lame, let's be honest. I haven't looked at any of this shit in so long. So this just makes your armor disappear? Trying to think of why that would be useful. Like if they had sexier outfits underneath, maybe. I don't know. I was excited when they were gonna add new skins to change the, like, base appearance of your character. But yeah, like I said, I'm surprised they haven't done more stuff yet. I wonder how popular the crab is. Because I don't see many people running around with the crab armor set. This one's actually not bad. Like the Sun Clown Raider isn't too bad too. I don't like that it has the hyena ears though. Like if the placement was a little bit different, it wouldn't look as goofy, but rest of the outfit I like. The skin transfer one is the one that I think is pretty interesting. Overall, yeah, I'm surprised there isn't more. But it's probably a good thing. They're focusing on what's important, you know? Okay, do we think... I haven't done the trials in forever. We might just try it, because it can't be too bad. First trial is never too bad. Also, yeah, no problem, David. Sorry, I got distracted by MTX. Still nothing sexy, if anyone was wondering.
The Winter Sekhema's challenge. I am right where I deserve to be.
Okay. Trying to learn this game again? It is weird when you go a while without playing it, right? I kind of felt the same way when I first got on too. And even just like remembering names of things.
I will serve. We have nothing as Jesus.
Perhaps here, Balbala, we can go.
Using the free firewalls with the lightning, nice. Yeah, honestly, that might be better than what I'm doing.
My time has come.
Like, I should just do that because I don't even think I have anything else on my flame wall anyway. And it's not like the flame wall itself is really doing any damage. That's usually what I would do to set it up. Not today, Cobra, bitches.
Stand tall.
Wait. Can't forget our sacred waters. If you've been hit by an enemy recently, so that's not too bad. Oh yeah, we need to look at them too. Gauntlet is the one we hate. Yeah, our damage really isn't probably good enough to be attempting this right now. But so far so good, I guess. Oh, we got hit by the stupid poison guys that explode their quills everywhere. Yeah, we're just gonna backtrack.
Relish your mortality.
How's the game going? It feels solid so far. Like, I've told a bunch of people that it feel like, especially Sork leveling so far has felt way better than it used to. So that's solid, 100%. Okay, so we have silver. How are you doing tonight? Oh, we got hit by more poison things. Dude, those guys are the worst. The poison quill, exploder, doofuses. Because Spark on its own is not strong enough to kill anything. So I need to get at this other shit to proc, but a lot of the other shit has like cast delays and annoyingness. That's not bad. Chris woke up today, so I've been in a great mood all day. That's awesome. Thanks for asking. Oh yeah, no problem. How am I doing? I'm good. I've been busy. Honestly, I've been working a lot for my brother and doing stuff at his house. He has a house in a different like town, so it's like a long commute there and back. It's like a little over an hour, but it's one of those, you know, like an hour doesn't sound that long, but it's like a full hour, and like you're covering a lot of distance, which for some reason always makes it feel longer to me than like if I'm stuck in traffic for some reason. So but yeah, just been busy helping him, and it's been good though. Like I'm sore all the time, but like there was a while there where I was stagnant for too long, like physically, especially. So I'm happy to do it. The worst part, honestly, for me is the commute, because I just don't like dealing with commutes typically. But thank you for asking as well, because that's very kind. Usually don't, you know, I usually don't get thanked for asking how someone's doing, first of all, and I usually don't get asked how I'm doing in like a genuine fashion. Okay, how much damage did I take? That's not bad. Could have been better, could have been worse. Oh shit. This one's got freeze bombs too. There we go. Not too bad. There's gonna be monsters over there. Commuting sucks, yeah. I don't know why. It, like, the way that I tried to explain it to my brother, because when I lived in LA, like, everywhere you go that's over like 10 miles takes you like 45 minutes. You get what I mean? Like everywhere just takes forever because you're like getting on freeways, there's traffic, then you get off the freeway, there's traffic, surface streets, there's traffic. So it's just like, you just get used to like, no matter where you have to go, it's gonna take 30 minutes to an hour. And, but like for some reason that doesn't feel the same. Like it always didn't feel that bad. But then when I came back to Utah, like driving 45 minutes somewhere with no traffic felt like a long drive, and it was the weirdest thing, and I don't know why. Wait, what is the negative that comes with this? Or is this one just positive? Let me see. Okay, this one's just positive.
A moment of respite.
Cannot restore honor. Afflictions are unknown. Rewards are unknown. Okay, well, I don't want to do Gauntlet, so... Guess we're doing another Chalice. I think I'd rather have the rewards be unknown than the afflictions, and there's only one more. It's not even going to be that big a deal either way, to be honest. I was born and raised in Vancouver. It takes half an hour to drive 3 miles to the store. Yeah. See, and that's the thing is like saying 10 miles was probably generous, but like it also has been like 5 years since I lived in LA. So it's like, yeah, like going to the grocery store just to get there is going to take 30 minutes. Like no matter if you live a mile away or whatever. But yeah, it's always just like everywhere you go is going to take time and you just get used to that. But also like the good thing about it is businesses, like where every place I worked in LA also understood that. So like if you're 10, 20, 30 minutes late, you know, they're kind of chill about that. Like you always try to prepare in advance, but like also one accident turns a 30-minute drive into an hour drive. So it's like one small like thing can drastically affect the amount of time it takes somewhere. So what level am I up to? I don't even know, to be honest. There's got to be a way to check that. P? You think it would say somewhere. Oh, level 22. There we go. It's up here. Haha. Ahaha. Yeah, so we're... Honestly, it's going pretty slow. But, like, solo in... When you're playing solo in this game, I feel like progression through campaign is just kind of slow. And Sork, even though it feels a lot better now, still isn't one of the best, like, early game classes. I don't even know what direction that thing pointed to. Dude, how is that guy still alive? Dude, these cobras don't leave. They don't leave you alone. I'm only level 6, but I'm trying. Once again, that's all that matters. Are you enjoying it? What class did you decide to go with? Dude, that last guy actually hit me too and took away like 10 of my honor. Oh, so I don't need to take that. Yeah, I'm not going to. Chalice. Where does this lead to? Nice. I don't think we took any damage there. That's a bonus. It's not the rare. There he is. For some reason, Spark also just isn't good against the spiders. That wasn't too bad. I don't think we took any damage there either. I've never played it before and I'm starting to get into it. I'm a lich. It's taking some getting used to. Yeah. No, this game definitely has a pretty decent learning curve in terms of like, there's a lot of different things that you have to start to understand, like a lot of different mechanics and shit. I am kind of starting to get a little bit worried about how the boss fight's gonna go though, because the damage, my damage does not feel S tier. Like, we definitely hit a plateau with damage. Dude, the rare guy's over there just like casting weird shit on me, but I can't hit him. Okay, we didn't take too much damage. To take on a pledge. $25%. More maximum honor. That should be fine, right? 25 maximum honor is more than 96. Yeah, I still have more overall honor even then.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
Furious Stone Lord!
Oh, I forgot that he does that. That you gotta stay away from him in the beginning. Yeah, see, our damage is not great. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, as long as we don't make some like insanely stupid mistake. We should be alright. But the fact that he hasn't frozen yet either is kinda nuts. We made it. Honestly, it wasn't really that bad.
Rest a while.
Oh, let's see what these are. One of them is halfway decent. I think we're just gonna turn it all in.
My path is clear.
Dude, the whole remnant thing is pointless now that you don't have the energy shield thing. 50% chance when collecting an elemental infusion to gain another different elemental infusion. So that's kind of interesting. Elemental storm? Is there a gem that helps you with your mana? No, you don't. You're good, David. You don't have to hesitate to ask. I don't think there's a gem. But once you unlock your spirit skills, there's like the mana remnant thing. Here, I can show you. Let me just, I'm just seeing what I'm trying to do here real quick. What the fuck is Sands of Time? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do a Chronomancer. So like, when you do your, what are these called? The persistent spirit buff skills, whatever. There's one called mana remnants that whenever you like kill an enemy, it leaves like a remnant that helps you regenerate mana. But mana shouldn't be a big problem. I'm trying to think, cause like I haven't had any issues with mana so far, and I don't even think I did when I had before I had this, and this isn't helping that much with mana. I'm trying to think if there's any other. Oh well, I guess because you're playing. What are you playing again? Are you doing, did you say you're doing Witch? Sork? So there isn't there some stuff early? What I would do is make sure, cause like this is what I did on my passive tree, and this is what I almost always do when I'm going for Sork. Because early on, you're not spending a lot of mana, so it doesn't become a big issue. But go up this side of the tree first to get more energy shield, because that's your defense. And then just go straight into these mana regen nodes. Because this gives you, you know, you end up getting 45% mana regen from these 3 nodes. So that's actually kind of huge. So that's what I'd recommend, because even at level 7, you should be able to hit those. And you can refund them too. So I don't think it's a big deal if you haven't gone into those yet. Okay, let's go into our ascendancy. Going into Arcane Surge first is probably better. Targets can be affected by 2 of your chills at the same time. Your chills can slow targets by up to a maximum of 35%. 25% less magnitude of chill you inflict. I think the smartest thing is just going into Arcane Surge, because you get cast speed and mana regen. And then we'll go into this later, because getting more elemental infusions is also good. And that's a 50% chance. So that could be crazy. But the whole remnants thing, lingering objects in the world which are generally created by player skills. Okay, so remnants, that counts as the elemental infusions, right? It's not just mana remnants. So that's actually not bad. But yeah, I think cast speed, getting this now is probably better.
You, when I this, we will succeed.
Okay, we need to turn this into keys. Got a couple silver keys. There we go. Take those. Then we have a bronze as well. Sweet. First ascendancy done. Going to lurk for a bit. Going to get ready for bed. Back in a bit. You're good, Red. Don't even worry about it. Or Lauren. Oh, I used all my scrolls of identity. Or wisdom scrolls. Whatever the f they're called. Sick. How do you restart your passive tree? I think you just go to the hooded one. Do you have him unlocked? Did you resurrect him yet? Because then you just go down to refund passives once you get him unlocked. I don't think there's a way to do it before then, though.
Do whatever it takes.
But if you need help with anything, let me know, because, like, I'm not, like, super strong right now, but I can... Whatever I can do to help out, I will do. Increase chaos damage. Global physical damage. Every single jewel we're getting doesn't help us at all. Like, we don't need crit hit chance. We might go into crit at some point, but not yet. Well, all these are going in the guild stash, because at bare minimum, they have 2 affixes that are not useful to me. So hopefully they'll be useful to somebody else. Hi, what turnaround? Wait, what was that, Broad? What turnaround at you? Skin or ability? Oh, are you talking about the little jellyfish? The little jellyfish is a microtransaction. I forget what it's called specifically. Here, let me see if I can. It's called a character effect. But they send out electrical shocks only if you're using electrical spells. So it's like very specific to yeah, whenever you use a lightning skill. So it doesn't have to be a spell, but it's just lightning skills. But yeah, they just hover around you. They just look kind of cool, you know. I like them. What's up, Basim? I'm doing good. How are you doing? I'm in the Red Quest area. The Red Quest area. Oh, the Red Veil. Okay, so after the Red Veil, you have to go through the Tangled Growth. And then after, like, once you get through the Tangled Growth is when you start, like, I would say you're 2 areas away from unlocking the Hooded one. And the Tangled Growth isn't super tough, it's just kind of windy. But then you have to go to the graveyard and kill Draven and that other chick. And then that leads to, like, the boss. But yeah, if you want help, I can hop in there. Just send me an invite. Nothing much except raging, of course. The game is acting dumb. 3 hours to beat Wrathbreaker, and now I can't get any weapons. What are you playing, Basim? Because I don't have much. I've been putting all, like, the semi-decent shit I found in the guild stash, but yeah, if we have anything that can help out. And there might be someone in chat that has something too. Warrior, yeah, I'd appreciate any help. Okay, let me look in stash. Are you using two-handed mace or single-handed mace? Because I think I had a pretty decent single-handed mace that I'd found. I don't know if you've already out-leveled it, but we could check it out. No harm in looking. Okay, did you already activate this one? One-handed is what I should use for my build. Okay, once we finish this, finish the Red Veil, it shouldn't take too long. We'll, I'll show you the one that I found, and I'll look in my inventory, or look in my traders and stuff, and see if they have anything. Because, like, sometimes RNG in this game can just be ridiculous. Yo, thank you for the follow, Basim. I appreciate it. Okay. Let's run back to town real quick. Having the, like, where it randomly picks a portal for you to use is kind of interesting, because you never know what you're gonna get. Okay, let's look at this real quick. So this is the one I had found. 2 to 4 physical damage, 4 to 8 fire damage, 1 to 4 lightning damage, 8 to 10% increased attack speed, 2 life per enemy hit, 3 mana per enemy killed. So like I said, it's not like amazing, but I don't know if that's better than what you have. So if you want that, you are completely free to take that. If you...
What would you like?
Let's see if we can find... This guy is so weird sometimes. That one's... might even be better. 19% physical damage, 6 to 8 fire damage, 1 to 13 lightning damage. So that one's might be a little bit better, but I don't know if that's like better than what you have. The other thing I can do real quick, let me go to Act 2 and see if I check those vendors real quick. There it is. And then David, you just need to turn in all those parts to Renly and he'll craft the spikes, and then we go to the tangled area. Tangled growth.
Need something? My wares are renowned.
That one has a lot of physical damage. So 32 to 43. This one might be decent. Like, it could roll some decent other shit on it. Like, we could try it real quick. Not too bad so far. I'll even throw one Exalted in there. That's not great. I don't know. I'm assuming Mana Leech isn't great, but still decent. Oh no, it's no big deal, dude. Trust me. Currency comes and goes. You get what I mean? In a couple days of playing this game, all this shit will go back up. But the thing is I haven't interacted with the new trade system. I don't even know how it works. But you might be able to just trade for one that's better than what you have for like an Exalted, because that's what I would always do. Like early on in the league, you can usually find some decent stuff for just like an Exalted. So But yeah, I have no idea how the new trade system works. We'll put that in there for now. I have no currency. Well, if you want to figure out how to trade, does anyone in here know how to trade? Because I know they completely changed the whole thing. So like, literally all I got was an artificer orb. Because I'll give you an exalted if you can figure out the like the trade. I'm fine with that. I'll get more exalted. It's not, you know. I'm coming. Okay. Yeah, because you could probably Google it, or they probably have something on their website that explains how it works now. But someone was saying something about how there's like a new trader, because they're going to like a more auction house type system, which I think is a good thing, but I don't know if it's something that you have to get to a certain point in the game till you unlock. Otherwise, you just have to do trading the old-fashioned way. But even if you do have to do it the old-fashioned way, let me see if their website, if their trading website is still up. One. Okay, let me see. Give me one sec. Oh yeah, it seems like you can still just use the website the old-fashioned way. So here, I'll post this link. And if you want to look up if you can find a mace for an exalted or less, I'll just let me know and I'll give you the, because some people use orbs of alchemy too, and I don't know if that's more or less than an exalted now, because I know that it was like flip-flopping last league. So, but I think I have at least one orb of alchemy. That, like I said, currency isn't a problem for me, so I'd rather someone use it. Like, it's just gonna sit in my stash forever. Like, it's gonna be a while till I get to a point where I'm using any currency for anything. And I also have, like, I'm the type of person that will hold on to it just for the sake of not wanting to, like, waste it. And then it just sits there for a long, long time. Oh, no, dude, it is not a problem. I'm just glad to be able to help out whenever I can, because the other game that I play in Tarkov, I can't really help out much because I don't know, I'm not that good yet. And most people who still play that game have way more experience than me. So it's like, if someone new came in and said, hey, I need some help, can you help me do this task? I'd be like, fuck yeah, but that doesn't happen much in that game. So that is the one thing that I do miss playing like ARPGs, is that I get chances to actually be able to help out. Okay, I'm just looking for the Grim Tangle entrance. So I'll just keep roaming if you want to keep roaming. And let me know if you find it, David. Oh, I found it. It's over here on me. I'll go in there and then you can just click on the little portal next to my name and it should teleport you in here. Oh, also I had the waypoint. I forgot that I could have just... We'll pretend that didn't happen. Or maybe, do I need to... Wait, you can't like set portals, right? Like in other games you can. So you should be able to teleport to me. If you can't, because like you haven't found it yet in your game, then I'll just go right outside of it and then teleport to me. Because you might have to enter it first. There you go. Oh, did you already stab the tree? Oh yeah, I guess you did. Is she gonna start singing?
Please, you must hurry.
Or is she just saying it's unpassable still? Oh, okay, you're good, okay. I didn't even hear her sing. Oh, maybe we'll try out Arc too. Because now we have Arcane Surge. Yeah, it still doesn't feel great. That ring, it would be good for you. It's got max mana or some kind of mana on it. But I do recommend, David, especially early on, taking advantage of the new elemental infusion shit, because it is kind of busted early. Okay, I think this is the boss dude. Where'd you go? Where'd he go? There he is. Oh, watch out for that one. That one hurts. So does this one. We got him stunned. Now's the time to do the damages. Okay, he disappeared again. Dude, I can't believe you survived that. I literally saw your health go to 0. You must have only had one. I found a really good one for 1 orb of alchemy. Okay, it's 31 to 58. Hey, if you're excited about it, add me. My character name is Azula. What's up, Merca? Wait, oh shit, I pressed the wrong button. Azula Ransom. Add me and I'll give you that orb of alchemy. Okay, that was just... Wait, did I pick anything up from him? Okay. I don't know if you can use any of that. That's mainly just for experience. I don't think you actually get anything out of that. Like, it's not required or anything. Oh shit, we're stuck in poison. I think it's up here. Yeah, it is. Here it is. How you liking the new season? Dude, everything feels great. I haven't got to like the new shit yet because it's a new there we go. Whoa. Where did this guy come from? Give me 1 sec. Let me kill these guys first. Yeah, so I haven't really accessed any of the new shit. Oh, I forgot. Okay, okay. So stuff does become... Okay, you cruise, David. I'm gonna... Where's friend requests? Because I don't see it anywhere. Or am I tripping? There we go. Okay, David, I'll be right back, okay? But yeah, so far, like, my experience, Sork, the changes they made, so far, leveling and, like, progression feels way better than it did before. But, like, a lot of the new content is, like, endgame stuff and, like, a new act. And I don't really care about campaign at all, to be completely honest. So, like... I think it's cool that they are doing what they're doing so you don't just have to play the campaign over again. But even the new act, I don't really give a shit, to be 100% honest. I need to grab this first. Wait, how do you do... Oh, stacks. There we go. Boom. Dude, keep it. I have plenty of those. Just pass on the kindness to somebody else. You can use that artificer orb. I literally can't. So keep it, brother. Trust me. If somebody else is looking for something and you can help him out, help him out. That's all I ask. Hopefully the mace helps. Let me know if you're still struggling with Wrathbreaker and I can come try to help, okay? Okay, let me get back to you, David. Oh, you're gonna have to send me another party invite, I think. Yeah, we'll do. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Finally, my cat has relaxed and she's just sleeping over there. Then she knew I was talking about her and turned and looked at me. Okay, perfect. We just need to find the... I don't even know what you call them. The dungeons. Do you have it turned on so that like I can't pick up your items and you can't pick up my items? It's under options, go to game and then click on free for all, because anything that drops for me you can take, because I don't need anything. I won't take any of your shit, but okay, we found... Wait, no, this isn't the one. This one just has rings in it.
My beloved son, your death shall be avenged, even if it takes 1,000 years.
Dude, there's so many magic monsters here. Like everywhere we go. Dude, somehow we've picked every wrong direction. I'm just gonna run past these guys to see if I can find them. Okay, here's one of them. Oh, I forgot there's waypoints in these too. Okay, next time I know a trick. Okay, it's not this way. Sometimes you can kind of get a peek at it if you get close to the area. Know what I'm saying? Okay, it's not over here. I don't think. The whole run mechanic is also not fine-tuned. Okay, it's over here. Are you good over there?
Your soul will join my steeple of death. Go down.
I really wish they would fix grouping so that it wasn't like 10x harder playing in a group. All yours. Okay, let me go to this waypoint over here real quick and see if it works. Okay, so now you can teleport back to town and then just teleport to me, or you can just run over to me. It's your preference. I got it. Thanks, man. That one-handed mace. Oh, hell yeah. No, I'm glad I could help. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You good over there, David? Okay. It's because you have to go back to town first, I think. So click your little town portal and then click on me. Or you can just walk over to me. This just prevents the, so we're not wandering as much. So even if you just walk to me, it's still easier than, like knowing where you're going versus... Okay, we're ready. I'm gonna go left. That's not it. Oh, we found Moss Crabbler. The famous Moss Crabbler. From the great Moss Crabbler family. Who is fire resistant, and even though I barely do any fire damage, is not taking any damage from me, it feels like. Okay, let's see. Not this way. It's nothing compared to how much. Oh, dude. Don't even mention it. Seriously. Like I said, I'm glad whenever I'm able to actually help, so. Okay, she is typically quite a bit easier than he is, so. Cash money. Okay, now we just go back to the entrance, unlock the gate, and kill this dude. This fight might be a little bit more troublesome, perhaps. Wait, is he not here for you? Is the dude here talking? I can't see him on my screen. Oh, there he is. Oh my god. That's terrifying. He just appears. Oh. I got lost in the sauce for a second there. Okay, we almost have him stunned. But he's gonna die before he gets stunned. That works. Okay, now we just go back to town. And you take the ring that spawned or whatever. And you take that back to Una. And then she resurrects the hooded one. Game kicked you? Well, let me stay here. I was wondering what you were casting at. Okay, you're back. Okay. So yeah, talk to Una, she resurrects the hooded one, and you should be able to respec your passive points. And GG's, my friend. See, that wasn't too bad. That was only like, what, 30, 40 minutes? I don't know. I really wasn't even paying attention. That could have been 15 minutes. That could have been 2 hours. I have no idea. Okay, let's see if we can go. We need to go get the pieces of the horn. Dude, this person has like my same drip. Who are you? Kiss my fiery? Hey, get your own drip. Got the exact same wings as me, exact same outfit as me. But you want to know what you'll never have? These jellyfish. told them off. Say that? Unless you buy them, but until then. What is the strat again? Keth to Badlands? And then to the other place after that, Titans. Yeah, no problem, David. Yo, what's up, Pepper? How are you doing?
Lost Keth. I can only imagine how beautiful you must have been in your time.
Good to see ya. Long time no see, my friend. Hey. Desiccated Lich. It's like these guys are just like spawning out of nowhere. Here, let's find the Viper Queen. Oh, we found a abyssal thing. Oh, we pissed it off. The earth crack. Oh no. We pissed it off again, and now we're stuck again. Dude, these caster dudes are gonna kill me. These abyssals is really where Spark does not shine. Because it gets stuck on, like, none of my sparks can hit that guy because he's behind this hole in the fucking ground. Ah, dude, that's actually huge. Gem Cutter's Prison. Even though now it does nothing for Spark. So, not super huge, but back in the day, that would have been huge. Oh, and a Chaos Orb. Interesting. Let me just find Viper Lady. I don't think it'd be over here. Oh, is this just the vault? Been busy. Kid is almost... That's insane, dude. Dude, I remember when you just had your kid. It's actually crazy. What build are you doing? I was thinking of doing a Frost Blood Mage. I am just... Right now, I'm just doing Sork. I don't really know what my end goal is. Like, right now, Spark still feels good. I think I kind of want to go into Arc because they made changes to Arc. And Arc... Like, a lot of these Elemental Infusion changes are also interesting. But I don't know, because I've also heard from a bunch of people that if they're going to play Sork, they're going to do Arc. So that makes it a little less appealing, and with the Elemental Infusions, like, I think there's a couple skills that might actually be usable for Sork now. We just got a double relic drop, hell yeah. It only let me pick up one of them, that's fucked. But like, I think Firestorm sounds interesting. The new Frost skill that they added, it's called like Ice Shards or some shit. That one also seems interesting. Let me out. Dude, how does she keep regenning health? I thought she just had, like, energy shield. I didn't know she actually regened health. There we go. And how does she have 0 freeze buildup? Yeah, see, this is the plateau. This is like as clear as it gets.
My Akhara will not believe.
Nice. Easy. Kind of. Increase energy shield, increase cold damage. It's alright, not great. Okay, now we need to find the actual exit, which I'm assuming is going to be down around here. Man, I'm just too OP now. I really appreciate it. Hell yeah. Dude, it feels so good. Sometimes it is kind of frustrating that it's like one piece of gear makes your character go from being like feeling useless to then you're like, oh, now I actually feel like this is nice. And they've made a lot of changes to the loot drops, but it still feels like I haven't found a better wand or a focus in almost a full act now. That's way too long to be going to not find any improvements naturally, in my opinion. But I also get people don't want them to add the like class specific drops, but like that would be the quickest way to fix the problem. Because if the only shit that's dropping for you is stuff for your class, you're gonna find a lot more wands and staves and focuses. Dude, where is this? Oh, maybe it's all the way over here. Sorry, I'm back now. You're good. It's when you start liking the game, when you see your damage, killing quick, then slow and hoping. Exactly. If I find a one, I'll give it to you. Dude, we're chilling. And the thing is like, even though, you know, I'm a small streamer, but I do get people that still come through and are like, oh, you know, so it's a little bit easier for me to find improvements. Like I like the concept of finding shit on my own though. I prefer that. But like if it really gets to that point, we have some people, even like someone already gave me boots. The one I'm actually using right now is one that somebody gave me, but I had a one that was pretty close. Like it wasn't a huge improvement over what I had, but it was still an improvement. You're an awesome streamer. I don't know about that, David, but I appreciate it. I enjoy it. I enjoy streaming. I enjoy being able to help people out and meet a bunch of new people. Like that's what's one of the coolest things for streaming, but I don't know about awesome. That might be a stretch. Just kidding. Okay, why can't I find this though? This has got to be it. Jesus, thank you. Okay. Because honestly, I'm probably gonna call it there. Like my goal was to make it to end of Act 2, but I'm slow. And, you know, I had an opportunity to help out, so I was gonna do that. You are awesome though. Oh, you guys. Oh, buttering me up. Buttering me up, I appreciate it. No, yeah. I'm not like, it's not like I'm like one of those people that has like zero self-confidence, but it's more so that I just don't like, I'm not good at taking compliments. You know, and I think a lot of guys are like that because it's just, yeah, it's weird. It's something that in your lifetime as man, you don't really ever get used to because for a lot of your life, you don't ever get compliments, or at least I didn't. you know, and then all of a sudden you get to a point where like people are just like, you know, you're adults and people are more just like open and genuine sometimes. So yeah. But hey, we made progress. Now, what if I could say, like if I could choose and say like, would I have preferred to at least, you know, finish like Act 3 in 10 hours? Yes. But solo, getting back into the game, also playing kind of a slow-ish class. Like Sork does feel better, but I feel like there's other classes that, like Ranger, where I probably would have gone quicker, but also like we don't have any gear stashed up. Like if you have a bunch of uniques ready to go that you can kind of twink out your character before you start, you can progress a lot quicker. So, it's not too bad. Yeah, she looks pretty sick, right? I still think one of the funniest things they did in this game is they added boob physics, and yet they still don't have any sexy outfits for the characters. And like the boobs are like tiny. So it's like such a funny thing to like, because you have to go out of your way to add boob physics. That doesn't just like happen. You put in a character model. And like, I don't even know if they have, because you couldn't even see if they have any other body part physics. But there's definitely boob jiggle. And it's just a funny thing to me, right? Why? What was the plan here? Who's in charge of this? I want to meet that guy. Oh, hell, I love much smaller boobs. Well, yeah, dude. All of my sisters except for one, so I guess another way to say that is two of my sisters and my mom all have big boobs, and they all have told me my entire life. Like my little sister literally got a boob reduction surgery. So like, yeah, I know it's not a fun thing to live with. I've heard about it my whole life. But luckily, there is ways to deal with it now. So there are some ways, and like I get it. I don't know if I would ever make that decision. An HH is kind of crazy. That's like what my mom is. And my mom, yeah, she's definitely it's funny to even talk about my mom's boobs, period. But like from an outside perspective, and also because she's like a grandma, but like she was definitely the most stacked, so to speak. So yeah, I don't know how she did it, and had 5 kids, breastfed all of us, which I don't know if that's better or worse with bigger or smaller boobs, but your boobs get bigger when you're pregnant, so even just getting pregnant 5 times, that's a lot. Yeah. So enough boob talk. Let's figure out who we're gonna raid. Boom. The good thing is it won't be hard for us to find someone to raid because new league, and like 80% of the people that I follow are Path of Exile people. So this should be easier this time. Okay, let's find someone. We got Crimson Cass. Dude, we have Heisenberg. I love Heisenberg. He does have quite a few viewers right now. Oh, dude, Obnoxious is on. Let's raid Obnoxious. I've never caught one of his streams. He comes into the stream, even when I'm playing different games, comes in almost every stream. He lives to his name. He lives up to his name very well. Because every time he comes in, he unfollows me and then follows me, so I get a new follower alert. But he's a good dude, so we're gonna raid him. Dude, he's been going for 18 hours. Holy shit, going hard in the paint. He earned it. He even came into the stream for a second earlier. I didn't even know he was streaming.
Abyss again, lol. Let's go. Howling Caves.
Okay, we're gonna raid him. What a funny time to hop in. You have a wonderful night. Take care of yourself. Lauren, you have a wonderful night. Send my love to Chris. He's always in my prayers. Genuinely. So, I appreciate it. Thank you. It's always a pleasure getting to spend some time with you. So, and all of you guys, thank you so much. Any of the new followers, I appreciate you guys. We had a couple gifted, Belasso and Dark. So I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day / night / morning / whatever it is, wherever you are. Good luck out there. Have a good one. Yeah, I'm gonna hop off uppercase. I went 10. That's pretty solid. I knew I thought about doing a 24, but honestly, it wasn't in the cards tonight. I'll be honest. Now we might do a 24 another night, but it might be on another game. Okay, peace, y'all.